Hello! Hello, hello, hello! It's Cat Game Day 2, Electric Boogaloo! Hello, Colbays, and hello, Rased, welcome in. And thank you so much, Luna, for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you, I very much appreciate it. Y'all should go follow Lunalette, by the way. I'm gonna give them a little shout out here. I don't know if she has any clips right now, but, Lunalette. I'm mildly shocked I didn't beat the game last stream. Oh, she does have, yes, I'm lurking. Oh, see, I always like to give shout outs to everybody though. But Luna's an amazing artist, and we just started chatting today, and they're also a little Void VTuber, so you should definitely give her a little look-see. We always like to give positive support here to our friends and fellow VTubers of the community. Game's roughly 4 hours long. Not the way that I play. No way. This game is not that short. We did a full 6-hour stream yesterday, and I'm pretty sure we're close to the end. We're probably about 75 or 80% of the way through the game. But we are not fully done because I like to explore, and I also got lost in the first area, and of course I teared up because of the kitties. I was just so excited, so I wanted to make sure that I explored everything and get like collectibles and things like that. So probably if you're rushing through the game, it's about 4 hours long. I would say at the pace that I'm going, we'll probably finish in about 2 hours or something. Thank you, Luna. So these are my emotional support animals. This is Francisco, this little gray one right here. And this is Gaston, the orange and white one. He's the kind of cryptid, he's the actual cryptid of the two of them. They're a bonded pair. And like I said, they're my emotional support animals. So you'll see them pretty frequently. And of course, if you lurk long enough, you can actually give them treats. You can dress them up in little costumes, and you can make them do a tweet for you if you so choose. So there's interactions with not just myself, but also with the cats as well. Look, my source is a single random mass comment on Reddit, not necessarily the best and most accurate source. Well, thank you for giving me a bonkin. Bonkin. It was a steak this time. Yeah, so they're my emotional support animals. Both of them are 5 years old. Yeah, it's about five years, because I got them like 6 months. Yes, I'm talking about you. I got them like 4 or 5 months before my roommate Kaylin moved in, and we're just about to celebrate our fifth roommate anniversary. Gotta check if it works. I always make sure now that I have it up in the background. It still happens to be the one thing that I'm like, oh my god, I almost forget. So they're about 5 years old, going on 6. And like I said, they're a bonded pair, so you'll see them most of the time together on stream. Or more often than not, it'll be Francisco by himself, and then Gaston will come in later. But if Gaston is here, Francisco is close by. So, but yes, so today, we're gonna be continuing Stray. This amazing little kitty game that I've been having such a great time with. Actually, my roommate also stayed up until like 3 in the morning playing Stray because I was like, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. And I was talking to her about it after stream yesterday, and I guess I convinced her. And she's also really enjoying it. So we're obviously a cat positive family here. But yeah, I'm loving this game. So depending on when we finish it, I may do some other games. I don't know, maybe we'll do community games. There are a couple, I think I said yesterday, there is a couple of games that I was gifted during the Steam Summer Sale that I would like to possibly play. One of them is called Other Side, which is like a tactical RPG with like vampires, and you can actually like name your characters. So I was thinking like they're all girls, but you can like get special powers, and like I can name some of my units after people in chat. Or we could do, like I said, community games like Jackbox or Gartic Phone again. Or, let's see, what's this other one? Or I actually won, for the first time ever, I won a cheap-ass games raffle. And I got this other tactical alien RPG called Grim Tranquility, which is a little indie title, and obviously I like indie games, as well as like bigger games. So I could possibly show off this game, Grim Tranquility. I think it's in early access right now, so I actually don't know if I'm able to stream it, but is that a PopCat? Is that a PopCat alien tactical game? That's what it looks like. But I really have no XCOM PTSD. But I really don't have any idea. It has a really interesting art style. And like I said, I won a raffle for it. So I was like, wow! And I actually really love tactical RTS games. One of the first gaming genres that I can say that I really, really introduced me to gaming was like old school Warcraft and old school StarCraft. Like, you know, I really like the real-time strategy and tactical RPG genre. So it would be a real good throwback to like my roots. So I've got a couple of those that we could try out. Or like I said, or we could do something like either Fall Guys or Jackbox games, depending on what people want to do. We'll probably do a poll. We'll mess around. We'll find out. But yeah, so I guess that's kind of it for announcements. And just our breakdown of the day. And oh my gosh, by the way, guys, what about Command and Conquer? I also played Command and Conquer. I did play a little bit of Command and Conquer. There was actually, I think it was called, it wasn't, I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Gundams. I think there was like essentially a robot game like, God, I'm totally blanking on what they're called. It was like a big mecha game, but it was like a tactical big mecha game. Metal Fatigue? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me, unfortunately. But there was like a robot mecha war tactical game that I was super, super into that was a lot more like StarCraft and Warcraft and like that. And I used to play the shit out of that, along with, like I said, Command and Conquer and, you know, Warcraft, StarCraft. So yeah, like one of the big genres that got me into gaming is like RTS and things like that. So I have a little bit of a soft spot for it. And I tend to play them in my off time. Damn, I thought I finally someone who played Metal Fatigue. It's an old mecha RTS game. You know, hold on. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Metal Fatigue. Wait, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Hold on. I'm gonna send this picture to my brother real quickly. And I'm gonna be like, does this look familiar to you? Because now I'm like, Oh, it released in 2000? Maybe then. Does this game look at all familiar to you? I'm just gonna send that to my older brother and be like, hey. Because he's the one who got me into gaming, so if it was actually his. Brother, I need your visual identifications. Gotta get some food and watch movies. You and your kitties have a fabulous stream. Thank you so much, Luna. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Hi, Amber. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, okay, so I sent that to my brother because it looks really familiar, but I don't know if it's the game that I played. So yeah. So, but like I said, that's kind of like where like one of my heart and souls of gaming lies. But okay, so we actually just finished that song. I hate cutting off songs. I hate cutting off the songs because Pretzel has such good lo-fi music. So, we're gonna just hop back into Stray. Have you been enjoying Stray? I have. I've been loving the game so freaking much. It's so good, so amazing. Oops, did my controller get somehow unplugged? Hold on, just 1 second here. Uno momento, per favor. I'm looking now, Kobe's. I love that game to death since it had cool, unique features, robots being fully customizable, you can steal enemies' parts. What is that? What the heck? What is that? Okay, perfect. Okay, now my gamepad is working. Oh God, I don't know what that is. I love that game to death. Yeah, like that sounds like the game, but the name isn't clicking. It's a thing with a force and face. It looks like oh God, it looks like the purple guy. Grimace! It looks like Grimace from McDonald's. Kobe's is having too much fun. Okay. So last time on Little Cat Game. Wow. So this is our little guy. Kobe's is having a day. Well, you know what, Kobe's, I'm glad you're having fun. I always appreciate your presence here. And you know what? I have fun when you guys are having fun, so that's the most important thing to me. So last time on Little Cat Game, our little buddy got separated from their family, their other stray cats, and we have made our way all the way from the bottom of the robotic city in the slums, and we are in Midtown at this moment. So we are trying to make it up to the surface while essentially attempting to open up the gates so that robots who want to leave can get out. There is an infection, a biological agent called the Zex, or the Zerks, that eat through metal, eat through flesh, and it seems to have caused some problems, and has essentially
Ross says,
oppressed,
hello, this is Ornston.
hello.
Why are there huge images obscuring my view of the conversation? Good thing everything I'm saying is out loud so my bestie always gets to hear me.
Wow, Leo Ornstein? Leo Ornstein, is that you? Wow. And so we essentially have, this little cat has incited a revolution, and, we are, currently looking for the, or we were assisting the last member of the Outsiders, kind of a rebel organization. Cats all the way down! So true. And Clementine, who's that last member, has left us some clues. So we have, let me just refresh myself on the clues here. Okay, so that's the battery. Oh, there's the clues. Clem? Oh, and this is B12. This is B12. B12's our little buddy. B12 is a little robot who we found out actually used to be human and essentially put themselves into stasis and uploaded their consciousness into the mainframe. And they have been assisting us. Clem? Gorkata? Yum yum. See, every time I think of Clementine, I think of the Walking Dead Telltale series. What's that? It looks like some kind of a coded message. We're going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look, for B12 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. And then there are 4 symbols. It is signed Clementine. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's the incense maker, there's a rock, a lamp, and a lava lamp. Well, here's I know where the incense thing is. Inspect. Never forget my man Lee. Lee was so good. My sensors only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There is a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with blank, 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 blank. Okay, so that is the first clue then. So I'm with is there's a couple different. Aha! I was about to say how do we get up there? You know how we get up there? What do we do, Francisco? Oh, he's not even here. Gaston, what do? We do a big jump. And my second best man, Kenny. Okay, listen, Kenny grew on me. He started off a dickhead, but he got better. And he became the biggest broski ever. Oh, here's the rock. This is a gem of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. Bingo. There is a message. It says, Blazer. Okay, so she's with Blazer? Kenny is definitely the most diverse character, and he resonated with me. That's good, though. That's really good. Like, it's always really important when you have a character who resonates with you. Also, I found out that there is an achievement for the cat sleeping for a full hour. Obviously, I'm not going to do it right now, but I think that's really great. And I'm definitely gonna get that on, like, my second playthrough. Do it! Okay, I'll just go do my chores. I'll just go do my chores, and you guys can have the screensaver of our little guy. Why not? Just chatting stream for an hour while the cat sleeps. I mean, if y'all want, writing stream 2.0. You found something. I don't see anything. Are you sure? Okay, well, I think I think I know where one of the other things is. Here's the real question now. Good jump. I have no idea what it is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads, nightclub. Okay, so she's with Blazer in the nightclub? If we found a robot who was a human, were all the robots humans? That's a very good question. You found something. I don't see anything. Are you sure? Okay, so we're missing... Here we go, okay. Examine. There's like a little traffic coney looking guy, or at least the humanoid robots. I think the companions were human made. I don't know if they are human. I think perhaps B12 might be unique in that way, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a revelation of, like, there's a network of human consciousness that these companions are able to access and sort of gatito, that they're able to sort of access.
Says gatito Lottie 27 head pat.
Perhaps maybe able to, like, communicate through. I thought I just had a command to jump. I can jump up here. Huh? What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way companions here see humans? I wonder if it'll be something that'll come up or just a mystery of the world. Maybe. Maybe. I think I will enjoy the game if I do have questions at the end. A good story, a good narrative leaves you questioning, leaves you kind of thinking like that. So either way, I mean, I still have a lot of different questions, but I think either way, if that is something that is answered or otherwise, I mean, I'm still enjoying the game, but that will be very interesting to see for the future. It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, come to. Okay, so she's with, oh. I'm with Blazer. Come to nightclub. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Now, let's go find her. We don't have much time. I think I can be Lieutenant Cat. Oh, we still got these security bots out here. Is there a meow button? Yes, there is a dedicated meow button. Oop. Run, kitty, run! I can meow whenever I want. And it's great. Oops. Into the box. Dun-dun-t. I am proposing a mod for Stray where when oh, for when the robots get alerted, I would run around going meow meow meow. I know, right? It's so easy to. It's very easy to just go meow 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 meow. Okay, I have to be a quiet kitty though. Don't look at me. I forgot where the stairs are, if I'm being honest. I just have to wait for this robot to go the other way. Oops. Can't catch me. I'm a little ginger lad. It would probably just be better if I just ran, honestly. Imagine if the guards were like dogs. See, I think the reason why, like, they've never seen like a live thing before, because it's been like years and years and years, so they have no idea what like organic things are like. So I don't even think they know what a dog is. Because a lot of the times the people are like, what a little guy, what a little critter. Isn't this a weird little thing? Like there's very few of the NPCs who actually call us a cat. Howdy, partner. Why don't you come over here so I can get a good look at you? How do I get up there? You got no business here unless you want your legs replaced by something more fancy, which you don't. So get lost. Okay, so where's the nightclub then? Oh yeah, and Clementine is a wanted criminal. Oh. It's not for you. Go away. Danger. Groove levels at 2%. Please find a dancing spot immediately. And see, you can like nuzzle up against people while in the adult years. Ayo, they just straight up vibing. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get into the nightclub, which is here. So is there a little, there's gotta be a little place for me to crawl through. Or is just knock, I could just knock things down. Well, let's see here. Maybe. Can you help me? Wonderful. Look at this little cutie. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. Hey, how'd you get up here? You want to party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. Yes, I want to party. We like to party. Oh my god, look at this nightclub. Meow. Cat in the nightclub, what will they do? Hey customer, access to the VIP balcony's closed. Some private business going on there. It's been reserved by some blazer guy, I think. Oh my god, he's vaping! Well, we gotta figure out how to get up to the VIP bar, Oh, he went down. Oh god, he's actually blazed. A memory! We're gonna help B12 remember themselves. When I was a human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy, despite the unlivable surface. The underground living conditions became more and more squalid, and the capitalistic greed of companies like Neko Corp, and the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Oh goodness. Oh, I missed a huge chunk of memories. Oh goodness me. So we're trying to also help like B12 remember themselves. Because they did not even realize that they were a human. They thought they were an AI. So, well, if that's at least a little bit of tangible proof that we're real close to the end of the game, I don't know what is. And I'll definitely be doing a replay of this. Yeah, put that in our pocket, please.
Roz says, hey, Ornstein again.
Wow,
Can we
Ornstein?
stay here? The lion might be the king of the jungle, but I'm the king of the dance floor. You should know, you've seen my moves firsthand.
Yeah. I love that y'all are trying to turn me into, oh my god, is this Daft Punk? Hey everybody, meet DJ Mac T. Here, let's get the party started. Our first song is requested by our very questionable friend, Blazer. Okay, there's something I need to be able to do. Oh! I was gonna say, can you hit that for me? Thank you! I mean, I don't know if I want to change your opinion on anything. I just think it's a funny bit. It's very funny. It makes me laugh every single time. Uh-oh. Give it to the left. Give it to the right. Beep, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Zegama dance. I am loving this. Wow, wow, this really is Leo Ornstein. Look, he's even got the dragon helmet. You like my mask? I made it myself. Jams the sentinel scans and it looks cool. I suppose you're gonna be a good friend in the future. This club sucks. I tried to get that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Can you believe that? I stole this lever just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you the silly lever. I have a drink. Thanks, friend. Fake fan. But Ornstein has a lion helmet. Fake fan. I got 11. Yay! Okay, I got another lever handle. I paid extra for tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. Okay, so if that's the case, let's put that there, and... Meow. Thank you. I wonder what this button does. What about this button? What about this button? Aha! Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually have to lower that one. Goes to show how much I actually paid attention to Ornstein. My vision was blurred by red rage. No, Blazer, come back. Oh wait, maybe it's Blazer in the top hat. What about this one? What does this one do? Okay, that makes those three go up. I need those three. Okay, I think that's it. That looks like they're all lowered. Yay! I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. Don't understand why people complain about them. All right. Gonna knock all your bottles around. Clementine! Uh-oh. Two birds, one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. I love all their little robot faces. And business is money. And I value money way more than friendship and camaraderie. They are all yours. Uh-oh. No! No, little kitty. Clementine, no. The achievement that I just got for that section was Alcatraz. No, they took B12 away. Well, little do you know, I'm a cat with a brain. Okay, slow and steady. Got it once, we can do it again. All right, there we go, we got the rhythm. Come on, little cat. There we go. Ain't nothing can keep me down. Meow. What? There we go. And a little jump. And a little jump. Good jump. Very good jump. Jail? Well, don't you know that cats don't do well in confined spaces? Okay, and let's see if we can jump on it again. Oh! And then up again. And down. Oops. Oh, here we go. Hi, hi, hi! Hope stream is going well. Hi, Helios! Welcome in! Yellow, yellow! Stream's going well. We just got started. And now we're in jail. I'm a cat in jail. Did we lose B12 and the armor? Yeah, we did. We lost B12. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, cannot watch because I'm playing myself. No worries, Helios. Well, hold on for just 1 second. I'm gonna give Mr. I don't want spoilers. No's. No. Okay. I eject from your brain. But everybody should go check out Helios. Helios is a wonderful, wonderful VTuber. He is the start of the VTuber Advocate Discord, which has given me some amazing, amazing people to check out and to raid and things like that. And they're just, you played that clip? No. Listen, I don't choose the clips. The clips just play themselves. Oh, there's a jump. And up we go. But yes, please, please, please go check out Helios. He's absolutely amazing. I will milk you in a maid outfit. I mean, you know, sometimes subathons get a little weird. We're okay with a little weird here. Oh. Oops. God damn it. Every single time I'm like, I want to meow, but then I attract the guards. Okay, do I go down here then? Okay, big jump. Go away. I'm in a box. You can't see me. Haha, stupid robot. Oh goodness, that's a headless robot. Oh no. Holy shit, the sentinels are fucking awful. Oh, I hope we find Clementine quick. Anything else? Ooh. Okay, up the stairs. MGS tactics always work. Exactly. Get in the box. Okay, so this is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I see. I have to somehow get up. Oh, here. Up and jump. And... Big jump. Good jump. Clementine! Oh no, I can't understand them anymore because I don't have B12 translating. Understood. Sometimes you don't need words. Sometimes you just need bestieism. Oh, okay, here we go. And down you go. And up we go. You know what? Fuck your cup. Good. Good kitty. Good kit. Meow. Oh, you can't meow with your mouth full. I wish Gaston and Francisco were that well behaved. My little fetch me my keys whenever I need. We need to get B12 though. I need my buddy. I need my B12 buddy. I can't leave without B12. See, I can just jump down, but she can't. I do like that I can essentially talk in cutscenes. Oh, that was a perfectly timed meow. B12! Those meow, one of those meows was me, but two of them were not. Look, that's my friend. I don't know what you said. She's gonna help me. Yay, thank you, thank you. I wish I could just... There. I do a little circle. I love this cat so fucking much. Okay. No meows. Shh. We have to be quiet. We have to be quiet, kitty cats. Oops. Okay, not that way. Okay, up. Like that. Well, your lasers are no match. For me. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. this way. Can I was about to say, can I jump? Oh, the lasers move. MGS. Huh. If you don't see me, then I'm not there. Object permanence. Object permanence, if you will. Now what's just one little kitty cat gonna do? Oops.
Run.
Ah! That's actually literally what I was doing. Ah! Oh no! I got zapped. There's another achievement. This is an unhidden achievement called it's essentially if you pass out, if you faint 9 times, because you know cats have 9 lives. I think it's like could do with 1 extra or something like that, or need an extra life or something like that. Okay, so up here. Okay, that was quick. Oop. Okay, up there, across there, and down we go. Into our box. And around the bend. Oh no. Oh, let's go this way. You can't see me. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Okay, now let's wait for this guard bot to come back. Oh, I can't meow with something in my mouth. I forgot. Okay, well, I mean, that's one way. I got him. I got her. B12. You're awake! Yay! I'm so happy! Meow. Oh, and I got my little suit back. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You are a good friend. I'm so glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Uh-oh. All right, up we go. Oh, you know, just while we're at it, while we're in jail, let's just start breaking shit. Okay, so I have to get up. How do I get up then? Up, 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 up. Well, I thought it would be that one, but the camera angle gets all weird. Like it's locked. It's locked here. Oh, she wants me to get up on her head. I see, I see. Up we go. Well, aren't we just the bestest pals? We're some good pals. Meow. You want me to get up on your head again, Clementine? Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? Nya ha 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 ha. Who are you? You see the guy on the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. Oh. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Okay, so this is the door that we want to close. Okay. Got it. So how many of these do I have to, like, I just have to bait this one? Oops. Stupid robot. Buddy, we're making a break for it. Come with us. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Yes, Pablo, yes! Yes, Pablo, yes! Wait, a memory! This poor fellow. It seems the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. This is what I feared. They have completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Okay, so let's open the door. Are you a buddy? You are a buddy. Hey, don't get me in trouble. I only have 758 years left and I'm free again. Well, just you wait, just you wait, Paul. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. Oh no. I don't want to get the achievement for fainting 9 times. I think I've only fainted like 4? Possibly 5? Okay. Oh, okay, so that door is closed. So I don't even need, I don't even need to mess with. I don't even need to mess with it. Okay. They put me in jail just because I wanted to overclock my processor. Lupin. I really enjoy that, like, all the robots do have, like names. It's not just like Robot 1, Robot 2, Robot. Oh, shit. Come follow me, I'm just a little kitty. Run, Lieutenant, run! Oh! I didn't know that I could just jump out or walk out like that. Wait, I didn't meet you. I thought I met you. Well done locking up that sentinel. We gotta take the power back.
All of our robots are following us.
Ah ha ha ha. What did you, huh? That was funny. Yeah, you show 'em, Pablo. Oh, there's Clementine. I'm like, where's Clementine? Stay alert. We aren't in the clear yet. Okie dokie. We're always alert. How do we? Oh, down there. Do. Look at those beans.
Look at how happy Clementine was. Oh.
This door. It's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room. We have to find a way to get across to that room, though. Let's look around. We can't just jump. Listen, I'm a little kitty. I can make that jump. With a running start and a can-do attitude.
Anything is possible.
Come on, I could totally squeeze through that little grate. Oh wait, if I jump up. We're in luck. That cone is going crazy. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence. Boop. And a jump.
Ja-jan!
Uh-oh. Well, that's going to alert some people, I think. Uh-oh. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Good jump. Very good jump. The best jump. Tokyo drifting. You have a baby on board. Stop it. Oh, okay. I was in the Clementine, no. Oh, look at the kitty. Cat fact, did you know there's a cat version of Captain America? No, I knew that there was a cat version of Green Lantern called, I think his name is Scarlet Lantern, and he's really, really sad. But I didn't know there was a cat version of Captain America. Is his name Captain Meowrica? There's no way we'll all make it with the Sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. Oh, but... Steve Mauser, aka Captain Americat. He's from the same universe as Spider-Ham. Oh, I see. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to go to the outside, but one of us has to. Go. Now, I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. Oh. Run, Clementine. Run! Oh. Also, yeah, Dexstar, the Red Lantern Cat, is a pretty sad character. Yes, Dexstar. Thank you. Oh. But where do I put the key? Over here? No. There's also Blue Lantern, who's a dog, but I don't remember his name though. I did not know about Blue Lantern, the dog. I knew about Dexstar. I could not remember his name. I thought it was Scarlet Lantern, because I know like he was like an abandoned, like abused cat, and like, but his will to live is what like allowed him to become a Green Lantern. But we're not talking about the most important Marvel dog, Lucky, Clint Barton's dog, aka Wonder Dog, Pizza Dog. I love Lucky. I love Clint Barton. Where am I supposed to put this key? This key looks like it will start the subway car. Oh, okay. I have to probably do something with the battery too. Okay, hold on. Let me follow this wiring. Oh, okay. So let's go down. Okay, perfect. I love this soundtrack so much. The OST for Stray is very, very good. Very choice. It's like the perfect blend of like atmospheric, but it's very energizing. It makes me like, it has that sense of urgency of like, you gotta go, you gotta go. Red Lanterns are fueled by anger, and Dexstar, after getting the powers, murdered the people who killed his owner. Oh, yes. Yes. Cat driving a subway car. Are we going home? But I want the rest of the outsiders with me. I want Momo and Doc and Clementine. Balthazar is pretty okay. I'm just a bottomless pit of trivia. Useless trivia, bless. Control room. Listen, my father is also, like, useless trivia guy. He can literally name, but it's like, it's mostly like sports and music. Like, to the point where whenever we go on a road trip, we'll like purposefully like put our hands and our paws over like his satellite radio display and be like, guess what this song is, Dad? And he'll be like, oh, that's The Doors, released on blah 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 album in fucking 1987 and blah 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 blah. And I remember going to their concert and blah blah blah. And there's this whole story about how this song was produced. Do you want to hear it? And it's like, oh my god, sure. Hello, how may I help you? It's so clean. Boop. So this is Walled City 99, so this is like the most upper layer. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. I don't trust any place that is this clean. Neither do I. Hence the, this is clean. Enjoy the world's safest city. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Unless it's a hospital, but even then. I suppose we'll amend our statement. I don't trust anywhere in a fictional universe that is this clean. Okay, well, before we go into the control room, oh, we have another little buddy. Hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Wow. I think I could see Momo's house from here. My current task is clean the window. Please refer to a certified engineer if you have any requests. I don't trust places this clean IRL because if it's this squeaky clean, there's probably an army of unpaid janitors. Very true. Hello, how may I help you? Oh, this one is 19. That's a old robot. Unless it's a hospital, like you said. But even then, okay, inspect. Here they got around it by having robots. The control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Well, follow me, little buddy. Okay, I need something. Too bad you're too small to smash the door, right? It's just a glass door. I mean, it's probably reinforced glass, but it's just a glass door. We're so close. We're so close to the surface. Reminds me of a story of a lawyer who was so confident in his company that he hurled himself at a reinforced glass window and promptly splattered many floors below. Oh my god. Inside walled city 99, organic life forms require special care. That is why my fellow companion robots and I were designed to caretake for all life forms. Have a nice day. My current task is clean the windows. He did it to demonstrate the windows are actually unbreakable. Oh my god. Little did he know. The risk was calculated, but damn, was he bad at math. Oh! Just like when Francisco messes with my wires.
Absolutely perfect.
This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all, and they did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. Oh my god, this game actually takes place like a year in the future. Actually, though. And then we will all become robots. And then I will be the little kitty that saves the world. Okay. I mean, I'm on board with that.
I will save us all.
This is it, the main computer. Who's gonna be my little B12 buddy? Who offers himself to be my little robot? According to the mainframe, no one has been in here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Sounds like a plan. Well, at least they can follow the lockdown.
At the very least.
So how do I get the computers on in that case? You're asking a very big task, B12, for an animal with no thumbs. Anything back here? Reject fragile flesh. Embrace the metal. Embrace the metal! Create the metal! Control the metal. We pull the metal. Okay, I need like one of those little battery pack things, right? So... Oh! No, never mind. Sorry, I thought I found something. Oh, wait, I think I see. No, I can't push that over. Oh, I just have to walk across the keyboards. I see. Maybe if I, like, use my eyeballs. I was thinking about it way too complicated.
It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city, but something is off here. Wait, maybe there's a ray around it.
The roof. System is locked.
There. That's the workstation to open the city, but there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. We need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff.
Well, just tell me what needs destroying. Oh, here we go. Alright, that's one station. Aha! I knew I would need to push this over at some point. I was like, this is too conveniently placed. And... where is that last station? Oh, there it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so what do I need to destroy here, though? Ah, here we go. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Hack the mainframe! Oh, are you okay?
The system is taking more than I expected.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, we've got to keep going.
Oh, B12. Oh no.
Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up the workstation.
Oh, B12, no. But what if you break? Oh no!
I think this little body is done for. I'll just be all right. Carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm.
No, B12. Okay, hold on just 1 second. I want to make sure that I see what Rased said in chat. Because of course. Of course. I hate it. I hate Twitch. I hate when like my dashboard refreshes and I literally don't see like what chat has to say. And before B12 is dying. Oh. Okay, I would rather have B12. Okay, if I'm gonna be realsies, I would rather have... I would be worried if the cat was scratching some circuits. Word for the cat, I mean. Oh shit. Most people love the Alexander music. I pretty much hate all of it. Oh no! Well, I hate the one that's loved the most. I hate Exponential Entropy because I spent like 9 months progging that fight and didn't have a good time. But Rise is still one of my best ones. It's one of my favorites. I am pretty particular to the Alexander tracks, but it's okay. Would be neat if B12 became like a collar robot. Oh, I would love that. If we could just keep them with us.
That's it. We're safe.
I don't even know which one is the entropy one. That would be the big A11. A11, the Jehuti looking robot.
Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body could handle.
Oh no, they are dying!
With the security disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city.
Cruise Chaser, yeah.
Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it could bring. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past, but I see a future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Oh. Better be 12 than the kitty, though. Oh. 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 One last little nap together. Thank you, B12. Oh my god, they're gonna see the sun for the first time! And all the Zeks are gonna die because they'll die in light! Oh my god! Momo! Oh my god! Good riddance, right? Yeah, down with the security. Oh my god. Kitty doesn't even care. They just want to spend one last moment with B12. The light in B12's eyes may be vanished, but he left a much brighter light behind. This would be the perfect time to just have that hour-long nap, I think. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful.
want to carry them. Man, I knew tragedy would strike at some point. I know. I knew it was 2. B12, you did it. You did save everyone. I'm sorry, I get so fucking emotional. Look at how beautiful the city looks, too.
Cobas Nero says, hey. Hey little me B12, I am fine, just gone to a vacation to fish. Got my chips, soon I have fish.
She did say that she wanted, she wanted to have a little cottage with some books and fishing. Oh. It definitely looks like a less of a shithole in daylight. It really does. Oh my god, we did it. Let's get our kitty home. Let's go home. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a cinematic, but I control the cinematic. I control the cutscene. We did it! Oh, the little slow blink. I'm so happy. Oh, cat to its friend. Man, this was a weird 2 days, guys. Yay! Well, I'm glad that we took the break when we did yesterday, because I really would have been up until like 11 o'clock. Probably because of heat and exhaustion. Wow, what a great game. What a great little game this was. I'm definitely gonna replay this and try to get all of the memories and try to 100% this game. But wow, 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 wow. What an actually amazing game. What a beautiful story about what humanity means when there are no humans, and bringing hope back to people when there seems to be no hope, and bringing light back to people's life. And I just God, I love these kinds of stories where they're just, you know, and you get kind of surprised by them. I kind of went into Stray thinking, oh, it's like the cat gets lost from their robot family and they have to do errands to try to find out where they went or something. And I didn't expect it to be so dystopian and so much about like power imbalance and what and you know, like I said, like what humanity is when there are no more humans, and the power of the spirit of just keeping on trying. I actually joked about B2 tying. That was sad though. And she did it. She saved, you know, she wanted to save people and they wanted to production babies. Oh, here are all the kitties. Murtaugh, that's the cat who was the inspiration to the cat. Oh, there were so many kitties that passed away during the production. Well, we're gonna keep watching this. It seemed like 3 or 4 cats did pass away during production. That just breaks my heart. But I'm glad that they were also, like, still included. We left the city, but the cat didn't get reunited with other cats. I hope that, maybe there's a post-credit scene. Maybe they do. But yeah, wow, what a great little game. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. Obviously, there were some graphical glitches. But honestly, that's whatever to me. Like, glitches are gonna happen. But beautiful game. Beautiful, like, set design in the game, and the soundtrack is amazing. And, like, it really is a short, sweet, little adventure. And I really, really enjoyed this game a lot. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play, because I really enjoyed playing it for you guys. I am going to be kind of ranting and raving about this game probably forever. Because not just as a cat person, but just this was a wonderful game. Post-credit scene, one-eyed cat approaches. I'm Nick Furry. I'm here about the Paw Rangers initiative. We find out that there's a whole story above.
Hi. Do you see the kitty on the screen, Gaston? Do you see the kitty? Hi.
And Gaston is definitely my little stray. Right, baby boy? He's really looking at Murtaugh. I forgot their name, but now I remembered. And I'm sorry, I'm such a crybaby. I just cry when there's an ending. I like tear up at like the Folgers commercials where it's like the like generations of drinking Folgers and it's like the whole family, and then it shows like the little like, you know, the teenager going to college and they get their coffee machine or some shit. Thank you for the pets. I'm just that kind of emotional person. But yeah, wow, what an amazing game. What an amazing little game. Commercials can be sad though. It's true. I cry at fucking everything. So what do you guys, I mean, we finished it in an hour and 40 minutes. And so what do you guys want to do now? Let's go back. Gaston. Gaston is like so interested in the cat on the screen now. Baby boy. He really wants to get over there. Okay, so we're gonna go over to just chatting. And we'll pop on that lo-fi music again. Alright, so we got a couple of things, like I said, that we could do. We've got Grim Tranquility, which was the Alien RTS. We have Other Side, which is the Vampire RTS. Or we could do Jackbox games or Fall Guys. I know that's like, there's like 2 real times and then there's like 2 community games. So I guess we'll do a poll and we'll see what we want to do per snaps. And then we'll have a good time. Gaston, I know you want to see it. You want to see more of the kitty? You want to see more kitties, right? Okay. Oops. Not that button. Or I could log into Final Fantasy and I could just do my dailies, because I haven't done dailies in like fucking weeks at this point. Is there anything in particular that you would like to see? Or we could, like I said, maybe we'll just put up the poll. What next? I would be either for Fall Guys or Jackbox, but living in a society poll sounds good. Dailies sound good too. Okay. Well, let's just throw some ideas out there. Other Side. Vampire RTS. Grim Tranquility. Alien RTS. Oh. Space RT? No. Okay. I'll just do RTS. Fall Guys. Jackbox. XIV dailies. Okay. And we'll just do that poll for like 2 minutes. I mean, XIV sounds like a plan. I know. I'm just so fucking decisive, and I apologize. So we're gonna throw up that poll for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom while that's going on. So yeah, everybody, if you guys need to stretch, if you guys need to get up, and don't forget to put your votes in, and we'll just figure it out what we're gonna do next. Thank you so much. Be right back.
Hi, Gaston.
I beat it. Yay! I beat it. Yay! I teared up and I cried at the end. It's very good. How many hours did you play yesterday? Like 2. Okay. I mean, I beat it in about 6.5. Okay. So, it is pretty short. 8 probably if you want 100% everything in one run. Okay. So, yeah, not too bad at all.
What?
The model moved after Haley left. Dun dun dun.
What? Woo, it's a ghost! It's a ghost moving my model!
Excuse me. Okay. Let me look at the results because I think I missed them. Final Fantasy dailies. Okay. Well, we'll just do Final Fantasy dailies then. So give me. We're gonna. XIV time. Let's get those poems. Perhaps a mount farm. Alright, and Final Fantasy. XIV. Okay. So, let me, in the meantime, let's get Final Fantasy up and running. I'm gonna have to, it's probably gonna take a minute or two because I have to, adjust my plugins, but so it'll just be a second. Boys, you can't be begging for food. It is 3:41. It's not even 4 o'clock. You cannot be this starved. I promise. You're fine. My brother did message me back. He said, the screenshots kind of look familiar from Metal Fatigue, but it also just looks like an old school RTS. Oh, I just remembered the name of the franchise. It was like Mech Warrior, but like I don't think it was a Mech Warrior game. But it definitely could have been a Mech Warrior game. I could just also be fucking misremembering. Okay, I'm just gonna log into Final Fantasy XIV. Ah! I'm just so happy. I just loved... Wow, wow, video games! Fucking video games, and they've making me feel things in my heart and my soul. God diggity dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna tweet out as well while Final Fantasy XIV is getting there, and... Okay, yes, I know GitHub. And... logging into XIV now to do some dailies and leveling and possibly a mount farm. Let's go. Okay. And let me just go over here. And disable. Keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. Disable. Okay. That should be all good. Now let me make sure. Okay, I'm on Primal Data Center. Needed to make sure that I wasn't in the EU data center. And then I just had to change my language back to Japanese. So... Okay. And then we hit the button and XIV. Alright. Was Cat Game good? Hi, Draco! Yes, Cat Game was so good. Cat Game was amazing. I loved it. It was amazing. It was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed it. We just finished, like 10 minutes ago, less than that. And it made me tear up. There are a few tears were shed, but I really, really enjoyed it. I was talking to Kaylin, that's who I was talking to when I got up for the bathroom break. She, because like I said, she's also playing it, and I was like, I beat it, and she was like, oh, how'd you like it? And I was like, it's really good. And so I told her that, you know, it was about like I said, about a 6-hour game, with the way that I played it, like, you know, kind of sniffing around and trying to look at everything. I would reckon it's probably about a 8-hour game, if you try to get all of the, like, collectibles and the achievements and everything. So we're definitely gonna try to do that on, like I said, in my off time. But yeah, very, very enjoyable game. And now we're just gonna do some Final Fantasy. Okay. So, what was I leveling last time? I was leveling my red mage. Okay, well that's fine and dandy. So, oh, you know what I could do? I could see how many, I don't want to light farm unless, unless? No, it's on Salhawk here. That's fine. Okay, so, let's just start with, trials. And we're gonna change our music over here to something a little bit more upbeat. Just a teensy tiny bit upbeat. It's Synthwave Day. I love synthwave, so we're gonna listen to some new synth pop and stuff. And so, probably what I plan on doing is at least doing all my dailies. I'd love to get a 24-man run done today, and time permitting, we may pop in and out of Party Finder to see if there's any mount farms, because I want kits. I want kits mount. And I could potentially farm Savage, but God, no, I don't want to do that of all things. Absolutely not. I do need to go to Mordona really quickly. Ah, I'm just thinking about Cat Game. It was so good.
Right, boys. Meow.
Uh-huh. He's like, I don't wanna ew Savage. Listen, I'm one of those people. I like to Savage raid. I just don't want to farm it. I don't want to farm it with strangers is actually what I want, is really what I need to say, is I don't want to farm it with strangers. Because Party Finder can be, there were times where when I wanted to be a raider, listen, raiding is a lot of fun. Like, it's really, really satisfying to, like, work hard and, like, conquer a mechanic and then, like, you know, and win and get the pretty dyeable gear. But, oh man, it's a toughie. There are also times where I remembered I don't need a second job. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's definitely, like, good for your brain to be like, I like this, but, because, you know, and there are casual statics out there and things like that, and there's, you know, that's kind of the reason why I want to set up, you know, like farming Thursdays and teaching and farming Thursdays, is to kind of give, like, a safe environment to, like, learn, because I think it's really important to have, like, a friendly, casual environment to be like, okay, we died to that thing. What are your questions? How can we try to resolve this mechanic together? And how can I help you understand it? The last piece of hard content I tried was Titania Extreme. Ooh! And that took my soul already. Titania Extreme at level was definitely a tricky one. There was a time. It was a time, let me tell ya. But, I mean, my favorite fight in the game is See to Sacrifice Extreme, for obvious reasons. Twirling my hair, hee hee hee. But yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. Like, it's something that if you want to be able to do it, you should have the opportunity to do it. And, you know, I want to try to offer that opportunity to everybody who would like to attempt to, you know, do it. So
That's my philosophy.
essentially, extreme content isn't that hard most of the time, barring some exceptions. And yet people manage to flounder. Yeah, and, like, I mean, there are a lot of it comes from, like, you know, different learning and teaching, and also, like, lag. I think a lot of it also comes from the fact that Final Fantasy XIV didn't really do a great job at teaching the basics. back in my day. But they're doing a lot better at that now, and, you know, I'm glad, because you are, like, as a whole, we've seen big improvements over the course of Endwalker. All right, this one's easy. I remember in ye olde realm reborn days, I cleared all extremes through Duty Finder, and I never thought I'd see victory screen for Remove Extreme. Oh my god. Remove Extreme was one of those that absolutely just fucking made me want to Kermit die. I struggled on Remove Extreme. I also not because of the mechanics, but just because, like, for me personally, the mechanics were really easy, but, like, that fight is a very difficult paced fight, because if you don't do everything perfectly, it can be an absolute pain in the ass. And I know this for a fact that it still trips people up, because I used to teach it in Mentor Roulette. And that has always been quite a time, is teaching any of the current extremes in Mentor Roulette. I almost kind of dread the day that I get, like, Emerald Weapon Extreme in Mentor Roulette. Maybe I'll even do a Mentor Roulette. Then cleared Shiva Extreme, I think, on second attempt. Yeah, Shiva Extreme was, like, more mechanically heavy, but also a lot more forgiving than Ramu Extreme was. The one that used to always get me, which is actually really funny because it's on the table for what I'm gonna teach this week, is Titan Extreme. Titan Extreme, I used to literally rage. Back on when my free company had a TeamSpeak server. That's how long ago this was. That Discord didn't even exist as an option. It was TeamSpeak. I literally had like, it was literally called the Salty Suite. It was my own personal channel, and when I would get really, really, really pissed off at Titan, I would just go there. I would just go there, and I would just be able to sit and scream and yell and cry and get so fucking pissed off because Titan, and I was playing on a not so great computer, so a lot of it was like my lag. But yeah, no, Titan. Oh, my red mage is already 90. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna play Bard then. Withdraw. Requeue. Do I know how to play Bard? Nope. Oh no, wait. I was leveling Gunbreaker? I don't really want to tank though. I'll just play Bard. I also remember attempting T5 and Duty Finder back then, and you can imagine how that went. Oh, my heart is going out for you, Rasad. Oh, I think Titan wasn't that bad for me. Ifrit and Ramu were definitely the worst ones out of the bunch. I agree. I think Ifrit was particularly difficult because it was such a healer-oriented fight. If your healers knew what to do, you were fine. But if you had healers who were pretty shaky, it was an absolute struggle for sure. But yeah. Oh, I need to go to my grand company actually. So hold on. Let's load into Limsa Lominsa. It'll be fine though because it's not the EU. It's not the EU Limsa. Still funny to me, T5 literally has two kind of hard mechanics and it was still hell. Dive bombs and twisters. I can't wait to learn, okay, I'm gonna do like a little bit of a flex here, and I'm so sorry. I can't wait to learn the ultimate version of dive bombs and twisters. I'm that person now. I haven't even cleared Uwu, but like at the same time I'm like, I'm an ultimate raider, guys. Okay, my song gauge is down there. Dive bombs and twisters. See, in Uwu, or Ukob, so Ultimate Bahamut, twisters is literally like the first mechanic. So literally it's gonna be wipe city. It's gonna be literally like, yep, we're gonna wipe to this for probably 2.5 to 3 weeks. I mean, all the power to you. I looked at clears of ultimates and was like, hell no, I'm never touching that, even if someone offered. It's just, it's the completionist in me, really. It's like, you know, I've been playing this game for so long that it's just something that I really want to do. It's like, this is just something that I'm very, very passionate about, and you know, the game makes me so happy, and like clearing is literally like a high to me. It's like there's something about clearing with your group and your friends that's just like, like this is video games. Oh, World of Darkness. You know what? It's better than Circus Tower. No, my Wondrous Tales is expired. I 100% want the Uwu Paladin weapons, but hell not the Gnaw, right? You know what actually makes me the most sad, though? Is that there are only Dancer weapons for DSR, for Dragon Song Ultimate, and T for the Epic of Alexander. And they didn't. So I have to go for the Summoner books, which is kind of like, well, Summoner is my old main, which is, like, that's fine. But Dancer is my current main, so, you know, I'm not good at bullet hell games, and Ultimate Fights might as well be bullet hell. Yeah, that's a very good description of them, yeah. Okay, how do I play Bard again? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're all fucking frozen. Miss Kuja. Goodbye, Miss Kuja. Y'all wiped the fucking raid. Not even the first boss, by the way. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 deaths to, like, the first mechanic. There's a lot of shit happening at once. My brain literally just can't handle all those mechanics. I understand. Like, I understand. And I think looking at it, outside looking in, it looks really like entire raid dead to first pull. Seems about right. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. One of the things that I think intimidates people about Savage raiding as a whole is the fact that there are an overwhelming amount of mechanics happening at once. And it looks like, oh my god, there's like 8 different things happening. But normally, it really depends on your role. So as a DPS, even though there are 8 mechanics happening, you, as a healer, might only have to take care of 1 or 2 of those mechanics. As a tank, you only have to take care of 1 of those mechanics. As a DPS, you only have to take care of, you know, 1 or the other mechanic or something like that. There is sort of an order of operations to Savage raiding that when you've done it as much
Roz
as I
says,
have.
hey, Ornstein
Hey.
again. Bestie, I see you're having trouble with some dragons. Mind if I drop in and take care of that for you?
You know what? I guess in this instance, I suppose Ornstein can help us out. Bee's knees. We'll just bee's knees it out. Oh my god, somebody actually left. What was I saying? So yeah, like there's an order of operations when it comes to savage raiding that at first it looks really overwhelming, but when it's broken down into A, B, C, it becomes a lot simpler, and it just looks like there's a lot happening. And that's kind of, again, one of the things about why I want to do the teaching days, is because I want to be able to go and say, I know this looks scary, but all we have to do is, like, stand over here. And then it's like, oh, wait, that's actually really easy. And be able to, like, take away some of that anxiety, some of that, oh my god, this is so overwhelming. You know, so. I got a bee's knees, buddy. I misspoke. I meant Titan Hard, not Extreme. People queue for their daily trial and get yeeted. Oh god, yeah. Oh, it's really easy, and then something like Grand Cross Omega happens. Okay, but again, Grand Cross Omega, it's an order of operations. A happens first, B happens second, C and D happen at the same time, then E, then F. I know, I'm very much simplifying it. I really am. But like that's why I want to like build people up to that. You know, build people up to that point. To gain that confidence to be able to realize the order of operations. In a healthy teaching environment. And I know that sounds so silly, but like that's really important to me because people have been patient with me, and if I didn't have those people be patient with me and help me and hold my hands and help me get the order of operations down, you know, I wouldn't be clearing Savage, going into Uwu, you know, farming P4S and things like that. I also know these things are easy. I was watching someone very good play Enter the Gungeon, which is a proper bullet hell, and the movements were just completely different. They avoided shit with minimal movement. Yeah, like, oh my god. The brain cells people have for, like, bullet hell games is, like, insane, though. And, you know, all it takes is just a little bit of practice. A little bit of practice always makes perfect. Okay. Hey guys, I remembered how to play Bard. It's really easy. Do I have a proc? No. Then keep hitting this button. Are my dots up? Yes, okay. No? Then put them up. Meanwhile, me when a lot of things are happening, I turn into a magic carp and flounder about. Hey, and it's okay. It's okay to flounder. Because you'll get there. I reset this at 5 seconds. Oh! Well, that Dork Knight did not get any healing. Poor buddy. Well, Resed, like, Bard plays a lot like Guitar Hero. You just press the shiny buttons. No, that's Dancer. Dancer's the shiny buttons. Bard has been simplified. I actually haven't touched Bard in a really long time, so but I remember how to play Bard at level 50 at least. That's pretty easy. That's pretty simple. I mean, I'm not getting anywhere. As I said, I checked out of anything harder than Extreme. Well, if you ever want to attempt anything, I would be happy to provide that safe environment, is you know. But you know what? My hat goes off to you, and I have friends who aren't raiders, and, you know, I just, again, it's one of those things that, like, it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. And then I hit Barrage. Oh, I don't have a song up. Excuse me? Damn. I didn't know that this was 2014 and what was that? I didn't know that this was 2014 and World of Darkness has just released. Oh my god, my alliance is like all dead. What is happening? Why do we have no tanks? I mean, I couldn't get to the other side. I actually need to make my chat box just a little bigger. Or a little smaller, excuse me. Boop. Hide behind my... Hi, Gazan. We're just gonna watch the chaos, I suppose. Yeah, somebody... Bruh, haha, I leave for a minute and everyone's dead. Classic! Oh, well, nobody killed the what's it called either. I'm just gonna, I reach Relgar's reach. I'm already forming headcanons. I knew you would like Stormblood. I knew you would like Stormblood. Also, is it me or is there a huge delay between chat and stream? I wouldn't doubt it. My bitrate has been a bit jumpy lately. My bitrate has been having some problems. I thought yesterday it was because I was doing a YouTube upload, not at the same time as stream, but I just thought it was because of the fact that, like, my internet had been bogged down earlier in the day. But I have noticed that though. Oh my god. Another person left. I could. You were right. I'm like constantly about to cry of happiness. Maybe I'm gonna... I was gonna say, maybe I'll make an executive decision to leave, but I'm already here, and, but, oh, you know. Did someone sneak a minimum item level in here or something? I mean... Oh my god. The paladin in, I don't know what, in a... What is their weapon? Oh my god. What raid is this one? This is World of Darkness. Wiping on Angra, Cursed Run. Random question that might have come up before. Did I watch Ruby? I'm not gonna get on the soapbox. Yes, I actually was a huge fan of Ruby. I literally so the Ruby the Ruby, like the first Ruby teaser was actually at the end of season 10 of Red vs. Blue. And it was like the hypest shit ever. And so I was super excited. I have actually cosplayed Ruby. So Ruby Rose, actually. And I've been told that I do a pretty good Ruby accent. Oh, that's not the right voice. Hold on. I can do this. Hold on. I literally...
There we go. Hello, it's me, Ruby Rose. How you doing today? Everybody tells me I do a pretty good impression, but you can tell me if I do it otherwise.
Starting with a deep sigh is a good sign. So, my problems with Ruby come from the fact that after Monty Ohm's death, may he rest in peace, the production has essentially been juggled between, like, the two guys who were supposed to be, like, Monty's right and left hands, and it's gone through different animation changes, and, yeah, season 1, 2, and 3 were not super great in terms of, like, you know, their production, but it was Monty's vision, and most of the problems that I personally have with Ruby come from seasons 4 and beyond. I have no problems with Monty as a creator. I think he's an amazing, amazing human. He has some of the coolest animation, smooth animation, really, really cool ideas, but it's okay, but not as good as my Arnold. Thank you, thank you.
I appreciate it.
And I just feel like there is a lot to be left. There's a lot left to be desired from what Ruby is now, from what the original inception of Ruby was. Is it a decent show? Yeah, it's absolutely a decent show. Do I like it? Not really much anymore. I haven't watched Ruby since season 5, because I just had personal problems with the plot and a lot of, like, their writing choices, personally. But again, like, that's just my personal opinion. Obviously, I've talked about how much I love Red versus Blue, so it's very, very natural for people to assume that I would be a Ruby head, but, you know, I'm just not as much as I used to be. The same thing I've heard about check notes from every other person I ever asked about Ruby. Oh, really? I mean, honestly, most of the people that, like, I know who are into Ruby, still, are still, like, super, super into it and, like, love it, and, like, I don't want to say they kiss the ground it walks on, but, like, are very, like, I don't want to hear any criticism of it, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just go over here with my opinions then. So. Okay, look away. But yes, for Gazan, this is World of Darkness. The last of the Crystal Tower Raid series, and it has a very high probability of going very, very wrong. Unfortunately for me. Ja-jan! We did it! Thank goodness. Alright, we just greet everything. Oh, 2 boots of maiming dropped. I didn't ask that many people, but the common sentiment in my circles of people, yeah, there was a drop-off after season 3. Yeah, and the drop-off essentially happened because Monty Ohm passed away. Like, towards the end of season 3's, release. And because, and so the biggest issue comes from the fact that, like, if you know Hunter x Hunter, you know that, like, the Hunter x Hunter author and, artist, you know, he has a lot of chronic illnesses, and he essentially, like, his wife, who, by the way, is the creator of Sailor Moon, creator and artist of Sailor Moon, he essentially has told her, like, all of, like, everything, you know? So, God forbid he passes away, there is somebody who can essentially say, okay, I know all of the plot points, I know what needs to be done, and his #1 assistant will do the art, and she'll do the writing. the person who was essentially Monty's Naoko Takeuchi, it was his wife, Sheena. And they essentially cut Sheena out of anything regarding Ruby. They cut out Monty Ohm's primary partner in creating Ruby, and therefore a lot of the things that were supposed to be set up and written for Ruby were no longer relevant because they literally did not have those plots written down anymore. So worst case, I'm just watching this for posterity and see what the big deal is about. Yeah, I kind of decided to watch it on a whim since I've been hearing about the series for ages, and someone else I know likes Red Light. Someone else I know has Red Light Roses on their playlist. Oh yeah, and the soundtrack, if there is one thing that I love about Ruby, is it's the soundtrack. The soundtrack is fucking stellar. The soundtrack is absolutely fucking baller and amazing. But again, it has a lot of under the surface problems. I'm doing a bit of a frontline. If you need help running anything, I can travel to Hyperion and help as long as it's like Heaven's Sword. I'm just doing my roulettes today, so no worries, Gazan. We're chill. We're just hanging out. We just finished Stray, so it's literally just like, okay, we're just chilling now. I mean, for the two things for me so far, music on point and the weapon designs are just great, right? Like, Monty really, he really just wanted things to be... Okay, goodbye. Damn, people actually caught up to the running away stack marker. Like, Monty just had brilliant ideas. When he had an idea, he wanted it to go balls to the walls, have fun with it, go stupid, go crazy. He really just wanted things to be fun and over the top. And, like, that was amazing about him. And it just kind of sucks that, like, that spirit of Monty is sort of gone. But, like, the people who make Ruby now are like, May Monty rest in peace. This is exactly what he would have wanted. And it's like, well, no, this isn't exactly what he would have wanted. Magical Gunblade, Rapier, sign me the fuck up. Scythe, Sniper Rifle, and gun? I'm a particular fan of Yang's, like, shotgun gauntlets. That was definitely one of my favorites. Or Neo's like, Gumbrella. That one was another one that I really liked. But yeah, if you enjoy it, I would definitely love to hear, like, your opinions on if you go further than Season 3. Season 4 was, like, them trying to pick up the pieces, and then, like, Season 5 was actually, like, halfway decent, I would say. Season 4 had some really good moments, but as an overall season, I think it's one of the weakest, even compared to Season 1. And, I shouldn't be in front of the boss. That's, like, the worst place for a DPS to be. I'm like 6 episodes in, so we'll see how that rolls. Well, good luck, my friend. Enjoy the journey. Ironically, the fact that the episodes are short kind of throws me off. That's kind of like Rooster Teeth's thing, too. The episodes get a lot longer as, like, the series progresses, so don't worry. You'll get up to, like, 10, 15-minute episodes, like, post-Season 3. Actually, there are some episodes in Season 3 that are pretty long. Oh, hey! I know that game! Hi, Neki! Hello! Welcome in. We're just doing some chill Final Fantasy time. We finished the kitty game. Kitty game. Done. So yeah, we're just chilling now. We're just gonna run some roulettes and figure some shit out. Is somebody complaining about Well, this dancer is gonna be getting my commend, Jonesy, because she is not only doing her rotation, but she's also typing mechanics into chat for the new people. And, somebody was like, Jonesy, shut up! Nobody needs that. And it's like, someone is helping. Don't discourage people assisting others. Hi, Saya! The gun bracers gauntlets are pretty hype. Reminds me of Brawler class from Terra who had something similar, but huge and with less gun. Oh my god. Check general for a glimpse in the chaos that is my workplace. Oh, okay. Is something on fire? Did I miss Stray? Yeah, I'm sorry, Zaya. Yeah, we just finished it. We just finished Stray. Well, like, we didn't just finish it, but we finished it about a half an hour ago. Oh, we have a video. Wait, I could remote play it with Vita and remain a slug. Necky's like, if I can remain in bed and do things, then I am having a good day. I mean, yeah, if, cause I know Gazan said that they wanted to come over to Hyperion and do roulettes. Necky, if you wanna also hop in for roulettes, you're more than welcome to. I do not mind. Like I said, we're just chilling. We're just kind of doing like cooldown, and I just wanted to run roulettes, and cause I haven't run a proper roulette in like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 weeks or something like that. Ugh. See, that's the problem. If I remain in bed, I ain't doing things. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, Gazan, if you wanna hop over to Hyperion. Ugh, don't go in the gastric juice. I am A-team. We are on the ads. Oh, excuse me. Jonesy's going into the belly. Good on her. I'm just gonna stay outside though. And I'm gonna take care of these ads because knowing how we literally failed on the first run of this. Not the first run, the first ads. I'm just gonna take that as a kill the ads. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. I don't know why, but I can do this on Bard, but I could never do this on, like, Dancer. Dancer requires a little bit more brain power for me. But Bard is literally just hit heavy shot and profit. God, that just made me so annoyed how that person was like, Jonesy, shut up. It's like, the help isn't for you, stupid. If it bothers you that fucking much, just turn off your alliance chat. We clearly have new people here. Like, God forbid, Gorsh forbid, people aren't at your play level. Ugh! Refresh my dots. Refresh my dots and stuff. Boing. Oh, don't jump into that. Oh, jump out of that. Miss Kuja. I can only do this at level 50 though, the like jumping around and just going boing, boing, boing. Because once you start getting above level 50 on Bard, then you actually have to like start weaving in shit. Then you actually have to start using your brain. GG easy. Oh my god, the Demon Tabard of Aiming. Back in my, okay, so back in my day, back when World of Darkness first released, because the Demon Tabard of Aiming was best in slot, you would literally have people leave the instance if it didn't drop, or if they didn't get it, and then they would just reset. Oh my god, can y'all fucking have some goddamn patience? Early pulls, my lord. Oh no, the little dancer, the little returner dancer. Like, we very clearly have people who are new, so I don't know why people are, like, early pulling. Like the last, use the brain, I don't want to. I refuse. My brain, empty. This brain, no thoughts. Come over here. Why? I don't know. It's less occupied. Oh, right. You have to stand, like, right in the middle of those towers. Look, you know how it is. XIV community is generally nice, but shitter's gonna shit. Yeah, it's true. Dickheads are gonna be dickheads. Which is just unfortunate, because, like you said, for the most part, like, you know, the XIV community is very welcoming and helpful to new people, and then you have, like, literally, like, the 1% of just people who are quite possibly the worst people you'll ever meet on the internet. Luckily, they are few and far between, but they're still out there. They exist. I don't have sprint on this hotbar. Kind of annoys me that my songs are not perfectly spaced out in terms of their timers, but I'm assuming that their timers become a lot more, they blend into each other at a higher level. Doesn't matter, just go into one of them so that we can kill these guys. I'm gonna steal that LB as soon as Cloud of Darkness is back. Where is she? Oh, she's right here next to me. Oh my god, and then she stunned me out of it! Jonesy, I trusted you. Head empty, no thought. What's a brain? Never heard of it. I'm gonna give my command to Jonesy. Oh my god, another Demon Tabard of Aiming. This reminded me of that one time I was leveling my warrior back in Heaven's Ward, but I was also farming the Airy axe for glamour, so I spammed that dungeon from like 55 to 59. I remember spamming that for a glamour on my bard. A glamour that I no longer even use. Hi, Bobby. Are you so comfy? Alright, so let me dump my inventory. Neki, Gazan, do you want to join me for roulettes? Zaya, if you're not at work, would you also Vita isn't booting because battery too low. No worries. Take your time. The Genji Codex, here you go. One run I had 2 annoying dudes who had some beef with me. I forgot what the deal was, and the red panda dropped. They refused to roll until the loot timer ran out, and I just made my roll. I was chilling, outrolled them both, and left without a word. Good for you! That's always really funny when, like, people make, like, such a big deal about things, and then it's like, bruh, why are we fighting? We can be besties. We can be homies. Then give the red panda to a friend since I already had one. Ah, so you just snatched it on principle. Well, you know what? Still, good for you. Show those idiots. How cool are these? What about these pants? Are these cute? No, not cute at all. All right, dumping the inventory. Dumping the inventory. Okay, excellent. I have a lot of random duty finder stories. Some of those things just stick. It's true. I actually have a duty finder story. I was healing Matoya's Relict, and I was really high, and I was definitely DPSing more than I was healing, but to be fair, the tank didn't die, and the DPS, and the 2 DPS decided to speak up and tell me what a shitty healer I was because the tank kept dropping very low, and I said, sorry, I don't usually heal, I usually DPS. I queued for this by mistake. And the tank literally had no problem with what I was doing, but the DPS, like, literally kept throwing a cow, so I just decided to not heal them during a boss. Are you telling me GC delivery is more worth it than desynthesis? For me, yes. For other people, no. You can desynth, you can... I don't desynth, so... Hi, Berwin! Hello, hello, my friend! If the tank is above 0 health, the healing is fine. Right? And, like, again, the tank was like, I mean, I'm not dying, so it doesn't really matter. And so, like, they had such a cow about everything that I was doing that, like I said, I just stopped healing them. And then they kicked me for griefing because they were a 2-stack. And they reported me, and I just reported them back, and they're the ones that got the penalty because they essentially found that, like, they instigated the argument with me, so they were the ones who were in the wrong. And it's just always really funny when, like, people get so high and mighty and they get on their high horse about things, and it's like, but you're wrong. I like to desynth to provide tastier materials for tastier money. That's fair. What I usually do is I like to buy the material coffers, which have minions in it, and I like to give them to, like, new players, or I put them in my free company chest. I'm also trying to get a Nightmare Pegasus whistle out of it so I can sell it for 25 million. Smile. I desynth until my desynth skill becomes too high to get anything from the stuff I'm desynthing. The only stuff that I do desynth is stuff from the current expert roulette. More desynth skill. Turn everything for seals, buy Coke, sell Coke, become Walter White of Coke. Unfortunately, so 2 things happened. 1, you can no longer sell Coke on the market board, and 2, the Coke market crashed so hard on Hyperion that I literally had to stop selling Coke. The only thing I continue to desynth is trial gear, yeah. And like I said, the new expert roulette. So, all right, I am waiting. Let's check the friends list.
The friends list.
No, I can't send them a tell. They're in a restricted area. Wonder how many times I got reported. I know there was exactly one time I got reported for a reason, and I got to see the inside of GM jail. You don't have expert roulette. Berwin. Do your silly little MSQ. Come on, Vita, you're plugged in. You can open your eyes. What data center is this? I am on Primal Data Center. I'm on Hyperion. And we're just doing regular roulettes. I might squeeze in an expert roulette. But okay, well while we wait for people to jump to this data center, I am going to equip my Atma, or my Novus, excuse me, and Unrestricted Party, and a Realm Reborn, and we're gonna go to the Howling Eye Extreme. I don't have expert either. Do it. I have done all MXQ. I don't do side quests or optional duties without QD, so we don't have expert roulette. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. I understand. Zoop. Let's see how quickly we can speed run this. Oh. Fine, be that way. Spawn your ads. Spawn your silly little ads. I know this doesn't shield me, but miss what DC you said. I'm on Primal. I'm on the Primal Data Center. I'm on Hyperion server. Cause I'm heckin' logging in. Yes. Yes. Oh my god! Oh my god, I finally got the Nightmare Whistle. Holy shit. Oh my god, I've been playing this game for nearly 9 fucking years, and I have never gotten the Nightmare Whistle on Kuja Alaka, and I finally got the Nightmare Whistle. Oh my god. Holy shit, you guys. Oh my god. And Garuda's bright. Ah! Okay. If we're gonna have a meetup, where can we meet up? Where's a pretty quiet spot? Not Limsa. We can meet up in, let's just meet up in, you know what? Let's actually just meet up in Idleshire, because that's where I am right now, and everybody should have access to it. Yeah, Gazan should have access to Idleshire. So if you want to meet up in Idleshire, I will be at the Aetherite between Garuda polls. That way we don't have a ton of lag in like Limsa or a main city or something like that. And Garuda's window is bright, so I'm a happy cat. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking finally got the Nightmare Whistle. I have seen so many. I think my ult is way too low. Oh, okay. Then we will, let's see, where can we go then? What city-state do we prefer? Not Limsa. Let's just do Gridania. Ironically, that was the first one I got. Oh my god, you're so lucky. It still has just like an incredibly low drop rate. It's very silly. Homophobia. Homophobia. I got pretty lucky with my ponies. My Stormblood started. I wanted to get all the ponies that I was missing, and I walked away with 5 ponies out of 4 fights. Nice. Well, now I no longer need to be opening this chest. Now I can just leave. Yay. Okay, then I'm gonna go to Gridania on Hyperion. And that's where I will chill out. Because I know Gridania on Hyperion is very, very quiet. Like, nobody hangs out there. Alright. Gridania. I'm just gonna do one thing real quickly while I'm in the teleport screen. I just need to look out the window. Oh yeah, that, it's definitely raining. I mean, we need it. It's so fucking hot here. Scandroid and Circle of Dust. I love it. Alright. We're in Gridania. We're hanging out. We're chilling. My 2 promo alts are 33 and 26. Okay. Then perfect. Marauders. All little babies. Little baby Berwins. So yeah, like I said, I'll be in Gridania. They should add nightmare type mounts to later extremes to piss people off. to piss like me off specifically, actually. Listen, as long as I don't have to do Emerald Weapon Extreme again. Emerald Weapon, my detested. I used my started using my Confiteor combo way too early, but that's okay. Whee! Hyperion or Famfrit, whichever, probably Hyperion. A Nightmare Bird would actually be really fucking cool. Like if it had like the Nidhoggy kind of glow to it, but it was all like dark, like super black and stuff. Gee, I wonder why you hate Emerald specifically. Could it be because I hate Gaius Van Baelsar? Can we do Emerald X? No. One day I will happily teach it for you guys. But no, I hate it. I've never done the gem weapons. I really like Ruby, I really like Diamond. Emerald weapons, okay, first off, I just really fucking hate I personally really hate the Emerald weapon, the weapons quest line. For a lot of different, well, not a lot of different reasons, but is this my good friend? Is this him, Berwin? A Boony? No, I don't think so. He just happened to be standing right here and running around me. I got really like, that was quick. I really like Ruby. I see a pattern here. I accidentally did Ruby weapon because I had the quest and Cutie was angry because she didn't. Oh no! Not yet, I'm in Q. Okay. I'll be the one teaching. Surely not because of Gaius. I'll be there in 2 shakes. All right, 2 shakes. That's definitely enough time for 1 more Garuda. Ah yes, the cause of Garuda. The screams of the sisters, they haunt my dreams. Ruby weapon is funny because it's just a Realm Reborn, right? It's such a good callback. Like, it really is. It made me really, really happy. Like, as somebody who did T9, like, at level, it made me really, really happy. And I think the mechanics of Ruby, I think the mechanics of the weapon fights are really fun. But my god, when Emerald Weapon first came out, trying to figure out where the fuck the safe spot for those stupid swords was such a pain in the ass. I can't react that fast. Her. Can I hold your paw, Gaston? No? Okay. I wish at some point they decided to do time travel so we'd have an excuse for a 1.0 throwback for White Raven Extreme. That would be so great. Like, I know T9 Savage exists, but that's, and I have to wait in World Visit Q Hell. No worries. More Garudas. Maybe I can finish. Maybe I can finish. It's just tryings. 3, 2, 1. T9 is kinda that, but also not really. Like, T9 is a very good, like, it is a good throwback to, you know, because it answers that question of, okay, well, what the fuck happened to Nail? But it's all, yeah, it's also not really. But yeah, I think that would be cool. Vita, breathe! We're losing him!
Doctor, we need a defibrillator!
And the Vita's like, bleh, bleh, just let me die. Bleh. Oh, this is just like ooh woo. Boing, boing, boing. Memoria Miseria exists so we can have random fights against dudes we shouldn't be able to fight. Memoria Miseria honestly kind of disappointed me. It could have been a really, really interesting... I mean, I guess thematically it makes sense. It's kind of cool to do the fight, but, like, the rewards doesn't have a mount to it, and it really only gives you, like, the dyeable Shadowbringers gear, which, like... to some people that's like a really like big thing, but like for me personally it's like I just got a Google opinion reward survey which asked, do you self-identify as a gamer? Well, do ya? I didn't care how I was the only one who got it on content, but here I am. I'm the Dorito baby for Emerald. It's okay, Draco's the Dorito baby for Emerald. Was kind of filler content. It was kind of neat. Like, it was neat, but it ended up also being kind of niche. But like, I think I got my clear on it, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye. Not doing that again. The worst part was, it was just dyeable. Yeah. It was literally, like, it was just the glamour fight. That's it. Just the glamour fight. Like, at least when I do ultimate, I'm gaining something else. I'm gaining self-satisfaction, a big giant dick, and a big shiny weapon to blind everybody. There's a reason why they made the gear obtainable otherwise. Did they actually? I can't remember. They must have added that later? A big giant what? Yeah, my big giant cock. My big giant dick for my big dick DPS. Vita was in such a coma, it just asked me for the date. Oh my god. It's like, Sniello. Berwin! Oh my god, your Catboy's so cute! Embrace. Hello. I send my friend request. Oh my god, he's perfectly petable for Miss Kuja. They either made it attainable otherwise or it's planned for the near future. I remember reading that somewhere recently. Okay, I'll have to take a look-see. Cause like, there were a couple of pieces of gear that I was like, man, I would like this, but I just don't want to do Memoria Miseria. 2015? No, this is 2022. No, this is Patrick. Sorry, I had to. Catboy Berwin. Berwin, would you like to join us for roulettes? Imagine playing cat boys when cat men exist. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. I thought Oos was online and I was like, so you get to, but no, it's definitely not the right person. Oh my god, I would be like, I get to meet so many celebrities today. Per schnapps. Per schnapps, we could do that. Invite to partay. Oh my god, and you get my mentor bonus. Kuja's gonna carry you in her big strong arms. Wish this was 2015. I'd still be in Western Thanaland farming fates for Alexandrite, not your Atmas. Oh god, Atma farming. Oh, Atma farming. A dote for my friend. We'd be able to do, let's see, we'd be able to do leveling. Oh, unrestricted parties. Unrestricted party. All right. We'd probably be able to do like leveling. So we'll wait for Neki. Atmas were easy, kind of. Listen, it was a spin a wheel. It was a spin a wheel and pray to God. Oh my god, all the Atmas? Damn, Berwin, your patience. Because the map's alternative was slow. Yeah, if, oh, it's actually blocked out. Hold on, let me, HUD layout. Let me just nudge that out here. You can actually see that I have morbid motivation right here to obtain the adventurous effects. Oh shit, my hotbars, they don't exist. Uh-oh. What-oh. I need my class quest. No worries. Take your time. Yeah, when I was doing my Atmas, I didn't want to farm fates for it. I just did my 50, 60, 70, 80 roulette every day to finish out my paladin Atma. Cause I just didn't want to. I was like, no thank you. Not what I prefer.
Welcome to Sector 12B. All visitors must comply with 12B ordinances.
I'm gonna skip this song. Hi, boys. Invite to party. Cannot locate a character with that name. Excuse me? But Neki is literally messaging me. He literally slid into my DMs. Excuse me? Can I even invite Mika? Okay, well let me go to Crossworld Link Shells. Clown Time, Mount Farm. There's Neki. Neki's literally right there. All right. Well, there's Mr. Necker Array. Berwin's just gonna do, I kind of miss those gremlin days. Because at this level I should be warrior. Yeah, no worries, no worries. There was a charm to the good old 2.x days. There are definitely things that like, in hindsight, I look back on it and I'm like, man, I really liked this things from 2.x that they like changed and made easier. But there was a certain charm to some of the things in 2.x, and I enjoyed them. I can't think of them off the top of my head because it's probably been so long. But goddamn, am I so glad that we have so many more glamours. Yeah, if you want to bring your main over, Berwin, you're more than welcome to. If you want to log out and hop over, that's totally fine. My main? Yeah, if you want to do that. If you want to hop over from Crystal. I do not mind. I don't necessarily miss the 2.x days in themselves. I just miss grublin days of jamming MMOs for hours. Just wait until the next relic comes out. Hi, Bubby. Okay, I'm just changing my hair to the Minfilia hair because that's the Kuja look. It is. It's limited to regions. Oh no, your main's on Chaos. Yeah, so it's limited by regions, so only North American data centers can go to North American data centers, and European data centers can go to European data centers. It'll give me time to make a workable Dragoon bar. No worries. Memephilia hair. Listen, it's such a good look for Kuja. I actually recently retweeted something, and it was art of Minfilia, like, sitting, like, in the Waking Sands, and she was, like, looking towards the Warrior of Light. Then I stay. Okay. It was like, I just finished Endwalker, and these are some of my thoughts. And it was Minfilia, and like I said, and she said, what did she say? She said, were all those trips to the Waking Sands worth it? And I, like, literally went, like, I literally teared up. I was like, that's actually really sweet. Reminds me, I got yeeted on a stream once when I mentioned Minfilia's dress has a front window and a butt window. No, but you're right, though. It does. I search, oh, goodness. I search there we go. Antecedents attire. Like, she's got a booby window. And she's got a butt window. And I mean, I guess she's also got, like, a crotch window, too. She's got boobs, butts, and coochie. Boobs, butts, and bussy. Ah, I love the Minfilia hair on Kuja, though. It's so good. It's, like, definitely her style, for sure. My brother in Christ, that's literally what's on the screen. Listen, you're just stating the obvious. My brother in Heidelin, who let her dress like that. Oh, I got a bard taking out his guitar. Ooh, Miss Kuja. How much water do I have left? Do I need to refill my cup soon? My cup's fine. Actually, oh, I think Berwin has an instance. Actually, I think I'm gonna throw up the BRB screener real quick. I might as well just refill my water. And I'm going to go get my soup. It's technically supposed to be chicken stew that I'm gonna make biscuits for later, but it's a little bit on the soupy side, but I need some food. So I'm just gonna be right back really, really quick and depressurize my slow cooker. Be right back. I guess the boys are coming with me. I know you want to. left the making lunch thing up on the... I'm not making lunch, but I am back from getting my lunch from the slow cooker. Huh. Tastes better than I expected. I didn't have any chicken broth, so I literally had to like supplement it with like chicken soup and like milk and water. So it's a little watery, but and lots of chicken bouillon. But hey, sometimes these are the sacrifices we must make for deliciousness. Yum yum. I know, Francisco, you're very, very starved. Starved for affection, he is. I guess in the meantime, I can go to, while we wait for Berwyn to properly unlock Warrior and Neki to get his hot bars together, I can go work on getting my, my what's it called? My Vanu Vanu, that's what they're called, the Vanu Vanu reputation up. Because that's the current. I'm very, very, very behind on my what's it called? My beast tribes. For no real reason except I just forgot. I just kind of didn't think about it very much. Oh, we should probably pop up Heat of Battle. And we only have 2 meat and mead, so I'm just gonna pop up meat and mead. I'll just do meat and mead 3. I can Dragoon good now. Yay, Neki! Oops. Reputation. Oh, I have to do the quest, otherwise it's a waste. Linu's lovely bones. Okay, then I'm not gonna do this right now. This is what I do, like, between queues. Alright. Then just let me know, Berwyn, when you've got Warrior unlocked. And we'll get our leveling roulette on the road. Maybe we can find the, maybe we can find the Void Ark. Maybe the Void Ark isn't out here today. It's usually out in this area, but I don't see it today. Why is teleport so expensive? I'm shrinking the middle class. As the world expands, our wallet shrinks. Alas. Mok Oogle Island. The Moogle Island. It's very cute. And then over here we have a little heart island. Let's see. Where can we go? I guess we'll just go back to Gradania. Gradania. The tree folk. Technically soup, should be stew. Tasty, tasty deliciousness anyway. Not great food for the summer. But, you know, we'll just live. We'll live. Oh, actually, while I'm here in Gradania, just remembered, my grand company is, my free company. My free company's base is here in Gradania, so I need to buy FC actions while I'm here. Quartermaster. Spend company credits. And let's do meet and mead, meet and mead, heat a battle, and heat a battle. And then I should actually go check my FC house. The gobble. The gobble gobble. Oh goodness. The green beans softened very much in the soup. Which is good because I don't really like green beans that much. Actually, what I should have done is I should have added a lot more salt to the... Oh my goodness gracious!
Hello! Hi, Danima!
Welcome in, everybody! Boys! Francisco heard my high pitch from the other room. Hello, boys! And hello and welcome, Raiders! Welcome and hello, hello. My name is Haylene, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. I play a number of different games. Go, Gert Raid! Danima, I hope that you had a wonderful raid today. There you go, Francisco. Gaston, there are your crunchies. Hey. There you go, Gaston. No stealing, because I know Francisco's fucking greedy. Hello, but yes, hello, my name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning through my backlog of video games, positive mental health, and living with chronic illness. The two cats that you see here on our cat cam right above my head are Francisco and Gaston. They are my emotional support animals. They are a bonded pair, so we do not separate them. They're good boys. If you lurk long enough, you can give them treats, you can dress them up, you can make them construct you a personalized tweet, and let's see. So today I finished Stray, the new little kitty cat game, and then we decided that we're just gonna do some leveling in Final Fantasy XIV. We're just waiting on one of my viewers, Berwin, to unlock Warrior, and then we are going to go into leveling roulette. But I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Danny. Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us today. I very much appreciate it.
Mainly that way we can swap aggro if... Whoa, wait. What did I just see?
Oh, you were just hanging out today?
Did anyone see something go across the sky right now?
No one licks like Gaston. No one
Was that
fights
just
the
somebody
mental
flying?
illness. Knock, knock, may I enter? Thank you so much, Rarva, for the follow. Oh my gosh, and that means thank you so much. We've actually hit my monthly goal of 450 followers this month. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for supporting a full-time streamer. I very much appreciate it. And yes, absolutely, Berwin. Let me invite you back. Hi, boys. Francisco, there's no more treats under there. Come up. Come on. Come on. Well, I hope that you had a wonderful stream today, Danny. What are you doing besides chatting? Let me open up your friends list here. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Berwin Sunday. Invite to Porty. Unable. Oh, because I was in a menu. Sometimes I hate Final Fantasy because if you're in one menu, you can't open up like a second menu. So silly sometimes. All right. You know, just so that we can have a bit of a faster queue, I'm gonna do my Astro so that we can. Yeah, we'll just do my Astro so that we can get a little bit of a faster queue. But I hope, like I said, I hope that you had a wonderful stream today, and thank you again for sharing your community. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Please enjoy the Kibby Cam. The boys love it. They have no idea how loved they are on the internet. I know people aren't really here for me. I know everybody's here for the boys. Oh my god, Casper von Fire Emblem. Wow! I've actually never played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I know the characters. I've seen art of all of them. I know them in passing. Speed! We got good old copper hell mines. Necky, I forgot how cute your cat boy is. Pet, 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 pet. Just 3 cats and this random blue-haired kid. Listen, Kuja's got the purple hair. She's got anime hair. I know there are, in fact, 4 houses. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day, that Reddit thread where it was like, how many houses are in Fire Emblem 3 houses? 4. Correct. What? Like, yup, sometimes it be that way. Oops. Please ignore the fact that I just essential dignity'd myself. I wanted to spread my dots. Boop. Boop. Oh, I'm like, why can I not change my camera? My right mouse button was stuck. It was not happy with me for some reason. Oh no! All the aggro! Yes, Berwin! Yes! Big balls! We love to see it. Ah, this is where I would love to just spam gravity. Leveling roulettes limiting my power, though. Ooh! Goodness me! A little light speed, a little bit of damage, a little bit of healing, a little bit of damage. It was even better because before that question, he said the true identity of the Black Knight is Ronald Reagan, who's the leader of the secret 4th house, and he pointed at that when they were saying 4 houses. I mean, again, he's probably not, I've never played the game, but oh yes, now I get to see modified Copper Bell. I always forget that, like, they really did change, like, a few of these dungeons. Like, not majorly, but just streamlining them. And he's like, bruh, I can only poke them one by one. I know, it's so sad. No AoE until you're level 50. That's what Heidelin said. Thank God they finally made this a real boss. Right, right. It's so nice. It's got like a real tank buster and not whatever ad hell it was before. It's got a tank buster. It's got AoE markers. It's so nice, so nice. Why am I greeting any of this? I'm going to pass. This stuff I'll actually pass. Meow. We love to see the speed runs. Oh, this all looks different too. Exciting boss fights where no one does anything as mobs trickle in for 5 minutes, right? It's like, shoo 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 shoo. I know this was a remnant of ye old days, but still. You know, again, it's one of those things that, like, I really give them credit for trying something different. But as the game essentially began to grow up, you know, the content became, you know, they finally found out their formula of how, you know, how things run. And I just really appreciate the fact that they did go back and fix it. Looks exactly the same. I mean, it could be. Time to double speed. I gotta go pharmacy. It closes in 45 minutes. Oh no! Peloton. Hold on, I got it. Nyum. Miss Kuja, use those thick fucking thighs. And then the slime boss. This guy, he's also a real boss now. I mean, the Totoroki rework's the best example of how the design space changed. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, this is also, like, totally different, too. This one's a really nice redesign. Hey! Don't you throw your slime at me, young man. The whole branching paths and extra areas thing just didn't fit in 2.0 and Beyond World. Yeah. My favorite thing is, like, when you show a map of, old East Shroud and when you show a map of, like, old Totoroki, like 1.0 Totoroki and 1.0 East Shroud, it's like, therapist voice, 1.0 dungeon design cannot hurt you, and then you just hold up the picture and it's like, ah! Alright, pass. Ah, I love Scandroid. Scandroid is one of the reasons why I was waiting for the Synthwave day, because I love all the Scandroid music in Pretzel. And it's as much as I love Pretzel, it is also a really difficult program to browse for like specific music, like a specific artist. So I really just always like wait for the day where the genre that I like is available.
I wish I could do some more damage. Oh no, guys, Berwyn's dying.
I kind of like the old ideas of non-linear dungeons and exploring stuff, but there was no reason for that in Final Fantasy. Yeah, and I think I've said it before, like, you know, they kind of saw things like that in World of Warcraft, where there were, like, you know, there were secret bosses if you went down this direction, or there was a rare mob spawn if you went, like, in this area. Exploration rewards are due to, and the extra EXP was negligible. Yeah. So they wanted to try to, like, you know, take a page out of World of Warcraft's design book. Doesn't necessarily mean that it was the best choice for it. But, like, again, like, they were trying to do something a little bit different. It just didn't quite fit. It just didn't quite, like, mesh well with what they were aiming for. So it was really nice, you know. I think I said, like, essentially, like, midway through Heaven's Ward, like, Heaven's Ward, like, post base Heaven's Ward. So, like, 3.x series. Wait, do I even have I don't have this orchestrion roll. Wow! Another thing that I don't have. Everybody give Casper von Berglis his commend.
I got the command, yay!
Actually, I really should have gone to Berwyn. In XIV, yeah, if you look at something like Wailing Caverns, they were like 2-3 bosses off the beaten path and you could get relevant loot and it made sense, but in XIV, no way, yeah. Thank you so much for the dungeon run, Berwyn. I know you got to run, so take care and thank you so, like I said, thank you so much. All right, so Berwin is hopping out. One, because again, he's only level 33. But Neki, do you wanna, it's the first time I ran this, like the changes, right? It's so much smoother. Gotta go, Haleen, thanks for stream. No worries, Relics, have a great rest of the day. Thanks for sticking around, I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you so much for being here. Bye! All right, Neki, you wanna do some other dungies? And then you try to give people classic stuff, and you make a game like WildStar, and it all crashes. Yeah, like WildStar had some really, really interesting things about it, like very interesting design choices, which like, even an outsider looking in, like, I never played WildStar, but I had a lot of friends who played it. It was really intriguing to see, but yeah, in practice, like in practicality, it was not super great. And you know, that's why WildStar, you know, died and crashed and burned in a sadly non-spectacular way. And I know there's a lot of my friends are still like, who play now Final Fantasy are like, man, I love Final Fantasy, but whenever I log in, I just kind of miss WildStar. I'm the friend, I played the WildStars. Oh, okay, very interesting, very cool. We're now maybe like the 6th person that I know who's played WildStar. Yeah, my soup definitely needed more salt. This is good. Still tastes really good. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. I remember what I was doing. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing it. I guess I'm not doing my FC errands. That's okay. Eden's Promise Litany. No! Fuck! I hate this one. This is the one I'm literally the worst at. On the second raid in WildStar, one of the bosses was so vastly overturned, it was numerically impossible. Very classic TBC WoW move right there. Oh my god, yeah. I don't remember how to do this boss. Oh, I'm stupid. I also don't know how to do my own rotation. Get behind. This is like the boss I am literally the absolute worst at. Even in Savage. This is the fight that like nearly broke my brain in Savage, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Reminder how the attunement chain quest in WildStar was so long and difficult. It was an ordeal getting people to be able to enter the raid in the first place. Oof, yeah, that's a very like classic World of Warcraft move. Oh, okay, Spawn Shadow. This is the spinny one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally didn't see, but I'm gonna follow the party. Oh, I don't have my dots up. I'm the worst bard. However, the thing is, I love the design of this dog, but also kind of fuck this dog. Oops. I'm like, I think I'm. Listen, I'm doing something. Oh, Troubadour. Oh, that's my. God, I didn't even recognize the button. It was more PF not being able to decide if it was wall or boss relative. Well, again, as a dyslexic person who has like a lot of, who is also very directionally challenged, this fight is just a mess. And I didn't PF this one at all. Like, I did not PF. I never PF'd Savage until Endwalker. And so I like literally just struggled with this fight a lot. Which is a Primal exclusive issue, by the way. Smile. Primal be a little dumby sometimes. This fight was just, this fight in like I said, just in particular was a special kind of nightmare for me. I literally had to have somebody like call out where I was supposed to stand for swords because I was like, I can't process it. Like, I can't process it. Like, it's impossible for my brain to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. And I still can't. I'm literally just fucking guessing. Smile. I live in PF. Zaya, you're stronger than any US Marine. Just letting you know. I hope you know that. Is this one that I can? Okay, no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This time I was actually paying attention. I don't know how many crayons can Zaya eat. Oh, fuck. I don't know, Zaya, how many crayons can you eat? Spot the two directionally challenged people. Thumbs up. I just forgot that we dropped AoEs. Oh my god. What does this button do? Nature's Mini. Oh, that's... Ah! Also, again, I don't really know how to play Bard anymore, so I'm, like, relearning the buttons, and I'm like, this button does this, and this button does that, and, oh, right, this button does this. That'll be true, the true test of being stronger than a Marine. All of them. What the fucking dog doing? Damn, what that dog doing? Ah! She's got a gun! That used to be our call out in Raid, was she's got a gun. Boogie woogie. And that was the get out. She's got a gun. How do sword? Just absorb them in my core and become stronger. Just shooting the colors, as it were. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yes, Necky, summon my dad! To be fair, I bodied my Marine X in every game we played. Good. Unless you're on good terms with them, and then I'm sorry for them. Because Zaya's just a god gamer. Oh my god, my dots! I'm so fucking bad. Ooh! Wow, thanks for the buff, Neki! Mwah! Alright, so this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Oh, hey, I haven't told you the story of my Marine ex. And no, I'm not on good terms with him. Well then, fuck him. Good. Body him in every video game ever. Love that for you. Zaya, you're a king. It's funny to me the Bard has an attack that looks like a small Terra Flare. I love it. Like, Bard is fun. Like, ah! Also, I keep forgetting to use goodbye, me. Fuck! I hate this fight! Yay, we did it! Thank you, Hera Etole. I give... There you go. Fuck him, I think the whole point is not to. Bury him. How about that? Bury him. Is that a dog? She's got a gun! Black, black, black. But no, I don't think you have told me the story of your Marine ex. I hate this fight too. It's so... Ugh. I just kind of let the panic take over and just pray to God. I still don't understand how to tell, like, what side of the room she's gonna be swiping. It just makes no goddamn sense to me. It's like, well, if she's holding it in this hand, I'm like, okay, I get that if she's holding it in her left hand, she swipes left, but what about the fucking portals? Doesn't make goddamn sense in my brain. Alright, we're gonna do Alliance Raid again for Neki. Also because it's a DPS up, so...
Because I love you, Neki.
If we get World of Darkness again, I'm gonna scream. I'm just gonna start yelling. No. I will probably go... "Aah." So here's the kicker. Oh, I'm settling in. I don't have any Cerulean tanks. I stand right in the middle of the dog and get a second to move out when the telegraph shows. Oh my god. That's so smart. I met him through League. Oh my god. Zaya. The chaotic energy of that. It doesn't work so well on Vita though with the delay. Oh no! I mean, hey, we only died... I died twice. You only died once, so... Proud of you. Proud of us. Yeah, just redeploy. Can I skip the cutscene, please? There we go. What? What, Francisco? Come on. Hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. You're gremlining Final Fantasy on Vita? Yeah! It's got that swexy crossplay. Francisco, you're fine. You can have Din Din soon. He wanted me to, like, stay at home trophy wife sort of deal. Ugh. Like, that may work for some people. And if that's your thing, then, like, good for you. But, exactly like you said, I was like, no, I have dreams and aspirations. It's like, yeah, you're your own person. You deserve to be able to pursue those dreams and aspirations if that is your goal. Francisco! Stop. How about this? I'll feed you when Q pops, when we're loading in. Ig. Yeah, and like I said, like, I know people who do, like, they're like, I really just want, like, somebody to take care of me. And I'm like, you know what? Good for you. Like, that's cool. Like, if you want to do that, that's amazing for you. But he wanted to get married quick so he didn't have to live in the barracks. Well, then, yeah, that's not a great motivator. That's not really what you should be aspiring for. We'll take it slower, how about? And at first he agreed. Oh man, and I'm sure that didn't last very long, which is upsetting. After he came back from basic training, he straight up ghosted me. Oh my god! Wow. Damn. Can't handle somebody who wants to stand on their own 2 feet, I guess. And nothing was lost that day. And absolutely nothing was lost. I got married to someone in Cali like half a year later. Oh my god. Did it. And I just fucking cackled. I can only imagine, like, like how long that marriage actually lasted. Okay, I'm gonna drop 500k into the FC chest. I can make that back later for my personal funds. Oh my goodness. Can you hear the cats meowing? Can you hear them going meow, 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 meow? The funny part is, oh, and he's gay, and he's married a woman. Buddy. Bruh. 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 Can't hear cats? Oh, good. How much you want to bet? They have no kids, don't live together, and it really is just the benefits. Oh my god. I mean, ah! I think I threw that at myself. Damn. I mean, she's really getting the sweet part of that deal. I wish his wife the best. Sometimes we just dodge a bullet in life. So true, though. Okay, boys. Oh, perfect. And nobody rejected. Oh my god, it's World of Darkness again! Ah! I've done it. I've cursed myself. This is the instance that's cursed my dick. Abby. I love you enough to redo World of Darkness. That's a lot of love. So she gets to keep her benefits after the divorce due to the fact that she married a Marine. The government be like. Reminds me how at one point in life I was gonna move and then probably hook up with a girl, and I'm sure it would have been pretty sweet, but for some reason I had to cancel. The vibes weren't right. Oh! Not even a couple months later, she's pregnant with some dude, and I'm like, phew! Could have been me. You felt it, you felt it. You felt it in the atmosphere. You were like, oh man. And again, I know that there are people out there who, you know, they do want to, like, they want to marry young, and they want to have kids, and they want to start a family and everything like that. And I'm like, that's great. That's great for you. You have plenty of relationship horror stories. See, I've not had many relationships in my life, so I have none of those. I just have wacky stories from just like, I just have wacky stories that I can tell of like just stupid shit that has happened. Like how I have broken my foot by just tripping over my feet. I literally thought this was Draco for a hot second. I don't want kids until I'm 30. I mean, good for you. I have 2 children already, so you know what? I'm pretty good. That's like 8 years away. Hey, I mean, that's awesome for you. Like, you got plenty of time. She was great and a good friend, and probably the fun part would have been epic if I did commit, but well, things went the way they did, but with me, I feel like I wouldn't have ended up less happy. Yeah. And you know, I'm a Jewish person, but I am a practicing, I really don't practice much religion, but I do believe spiritually in like fatalism and like things happen for a reason. So like, definitely like, that was a moment where like fate tapped your shoulder and was like, hey, and like just kind of gave you that little nudge of like, hey, I think you should be going in this direction instead. Like, I'm just a big believer in that sort of thing where like, just everything happens for a reason. I ain't ready for the whole kids business, and sure as hell wasn't ready back then. Yeah, exactly. And I know that there are, like, some people out there who, you know, are like, oh yeah, I didn't think that I was prepared for kids, but now I'm, like, super happy. And I'm like, I'm really happy for you. That's great that's, like, great to hear. But again, it's like, if you don't feel like you're ready, and that's thrust upon you, and then you find out that you're really not ready, then you have a literal other life, a human person, a tiny, tiny baby who is relying on you to essentially have your shit together. And it's like, I don't have my shit together, I don't know what to do. So it puts you in a bad position, and it puts that child in a bad position. And yeah, it happens for some people, but... And then some people, they disappear to Brazil as soon as they have a kid. Oh dear. I just want to point out too that our tank, the person who is main tanking, is a Vieira, male Vieira named Goth Femboy. Their search info is, physically I am Femboy, mentally I am Stardew Valley Frog. What an icon. Alright, agreed these. And we salute you. It's better to not have kids than to hate the one you have. Right? Right? That's, I'm totally with ya. 100%, I'm really with you there. And like, for me personally, like, I look at the way that my mother treats me and the way that I identify and the things that I have chosen for myself, and it's like one thing where it's like, I would never want to impart that sort of thinking onto like a child of mine. But like, I'm not ready to have kids. If I ever get to that point that I would want to have a child, I 100% will adopt somebody. I would rather provide a stable environment for somebody who's already here than go through the bodily changes, the physical and mental changes that come with actually having children. As a person with vagina, that's something I don't want to do. And I think, like, having those boundaries for yourself set is just so important. Like, damn. Like, and you hear so many, like, you just hear so many horror stories about, like, what happens to the mother physically, what happens to the child physically. There's preeclampsia, there's so much that can go wrong that I'm like, nope, I don't even want that to be an option, thank you very much. I'd rather rescue a child from foster care than quote unquote continue the bloodline, right? It's always interesting when people use the phrase like blood is thicker than water. When the full phrase is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. And it's like, you're really botching the meaning of that phrase. And that's, you know, essentially saying, like, you pick the people that you want in your life, you pick your family, you pick your inner circle.
Just like I have picked my inner circle, you are all part of the coven of Kit. The coven of Kits.
The only time Haley is allowed big physical changes is if a big monster is involved. Smile. Or Artorias Abyss Walker. Smile. Hehe. Boing, 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 boing. Listen, it's not my fault that they just make monsters so sexy. Why they gotta do that? Look. Listen. Artorias ain't that big. Yeah, but like, he got that corrupted, he got that whole corruption arc going on. He probably got some like big ol' honkin' teethers. And he probably got some claws and shit. He's like monster adjacent. Which makes him sexy. I have really strong maternal instincts. I adore kids and I love babysitting. And just generally spending time with them, but I couldn't have my own right now. Yeah, I'm totally with you there. Ah! Listen, a walking paradox, if you will. No, I totally get it. So many people have commented to me like, oh my god, you're so great with kids, so when are you gonna have your own? And I'm like, listen, just because I know how to be nice to a child does not necessarily mean that I want my own children. Like, it's a very similar sentiment. So I'm 100% with you there. Hesperos can rail you. Good taste. I mean, actually, bad taste. Boo! Boo, villains. Ooh. Villain bad. It's okay. I don't know if it's a paradox. After all, there's a huge rift between what you're doing and a complete commitment. Yep. Whee! Whee! I just like doing this. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I really hope that I just didn't use my two songs all at once. Whee! But yeah, I definitely think that it's something that, like, people just don't understand, and for some reason it's a really difficult concept to be like, yes, children are fine, but there is a difference. Because again, like I said, like there's a lot of like physical changes, there's a lot of mental changes, there's so many factors that go into like having children of your own. I'm pretty happy with my 2 stinky sons who yell at me for food at 5:30 every single day. They'll be back soon. They got their morsels. I thought this dude right here, I thought his name was Abyss Walker, and I was about to go, Artorias! But, like, I just clearly have Artorias Abyss Walker
Roz
in my brain.
says, hey, Ornstein again. Trust me, Artorias ain't the good looking under that armor. Also he's stinky. Gwyn only knows how long it's been since he took a bath after that whole Abyss thing.
Well, to be fair, he is dead post the Abyss. And you're telling me that Ornstein looks good under his stinky armor? Nah, he's probably sweaty under there. He's probably ugly. My mom's on my case all the time about getting married and why I never date. Oh my god, my mom too. I'm like, well, maybe I just don't want to. Oh no. Well, listen. You can't present the evidence without presenting the other side. This is a debate. I know Smau's fucking jacked under his armor. I bet Smau is jacked, but I bet he's got a really ugly face. I bet he's got, like, rotted teeth because of all the corpses he's eaten. He probably, like, is missing most of his mouth. But he's jacked to hell. And I'm just like, Madre. Mother. Mama. Just shut up. Oh my god. Same though. It's always the mothers. It's always moms. It's like, I get it. I understand. I know you probably have some okay sentiment, but please, silence. It's why I project all of my good mom headcanons onto Kuja, because she's what I wish my mom was like. Is that sad to say? Is that sad to say out loud, that I wish that my mom was my own fictional OC? I have like a flowchart checklist before I even feel romantic attraction, let alone sexual. I'm the same way. Like, there's a mental checklist that has to be hit in my head, and sometimes vibes just ain't right. That's why I consider myself more demisexual, Like, bi-romantic, demisexual, I guess it would be. Ah! Maybe it's time to upgrade the exit to an Excel spreadsheet. Just have it be a physical thing without the binder. Be like, okay, dear, boom, and you just like hit the table and you're like, uh-oh, and your partner's like, what is that? It's the binder. The binder. You gotta go down the list together. And on the back page is Zaya's F list. I'm gonna go on this side, because I like to be different. Hi, Nikki! Good thing I don't have such issues. I could just turn brain off and let the other head do the thinking. Imagine paying anything but the bare minimum to Microsoft. So true, though. Aw, yeah, Necky's joined the cool kid side. The cool Kuja kid side. Okay, but my fuck list is really short. It's been 2 people. Ah. Mine's 0. Fun fact. Excel can be in quotations. There's free alternatives. Google Sheets. That's my go-to. Okay, people are doing mechanics. This other tank is named Sir the First. You got some funny names. Actually, I didn't even do a sweep. Sir the First. Ezer raised by wolves. You took a perfectly good dragoon and gave him anxiety. Me as a dragoon. We've got Goth Femboy. I'm literally just standing here. I'm just looking at the funny names. And we don't really have... What is this one? Amelia... Oh, I thought it was like, oh my god, or something. Damn, list shrinking in real time. Well, 1 now. Oh, goodness. We can make it 0. With murder! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, I'm all for fictional murder, but murder in real life is not okay unless they've done something real bad. One of my last relationships had a bad fallout and I just don't trust them as a person anymore. Fair. Very, very fair. Always good to have those boundaries. What do you mean, kidding? Loads shotgun with malicious intent. Damn. Resend about to Kermit murder. Kermit die for us. Wow, bestie-ism at its finest. Can we get 3 machinist LBs? No, apparently not. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're hopping on out of here. Boys! Hi, boys. Come here. Come on back. Hi, booby. Hello. Hello, my stinkies. All right. We're gonna do our trial roulette again. Oh, Necky's still in duty, so we will wait a moment. A moment.
Squishy, squishy, squishy. Look at that tumby.
Who stole my LB? It wasn't me this time. Not me. My last flirtationship was so fucked it was funny. Oh my goodness. Flirtationship? Do tell. I'll go take a walk, maybe do a roulette without me. Okay, no worries, Necky. Thank you for joining us for some wooettes. I very much appreciate it. And enjoy your walk. Remember, lots of water. Drink your water. Drank. Okay, so that leaves 50, 60, 70, 80, and frontline for me. So we'll just queue up for that. The problem with DPS queues is it takes so long.
Hi, can I hold your paw? Can I hold your paw, young man?
Oh my god, we're holding hands, guys. Yeah, he love bombed me after my bad breakup. Ugh. That's always an awkward situation to be put in. Like, love bombing is always, it's complicated. I'll be back soon. No worries, Necky, take your time. I'm holding your paw. I want to hold your paw. Oh, don't curl your lip at me, young man. Holding hands? I'm calling the police! Is that a weed? Then ghosted me half the time because I was just filling the void when the person he was actually interested in didn't have time for him. Ooh, oof. Bad vibes. So I actually played mediator. Damn, that's loaded. That's very loaded. And now they're in a happy relationship. Oh, good. Good. I'm really happy to hear that. At least it has a happy ending.
It has a happy ending, Francisco.
I feel like I really should be doing something else other than just like running around. Yeah, that was a roller coaster. But I just don't have the motivation. I could go hit some rocks. I could go disassociate for like until the queue is popped and oh, you know what I should probably actually do? I need to change to my goldsmith. Oh my god! Like I have I have messy personal relationships, but apparently I'm matchmaker extraordinaire. Oh my goodness, the boys are so cute like that. We all have a special skill somewhere, and sometimes it comes in the most messy of places. Okay, crafting log. We need mead. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes it just be that way. Okay, what do I have to get? Electrum, a deep green enchanted ink. Okay. So let me go over here. We'll just take out all of these. Mithrite, Electrum, and what was the last thing? Gaston was like, I don't wanna snuggle anymore, and unaspected crystals, okay. I'm just baby psychic. I just know shit I shouldn't. At least you're using your powers for good instead of evil? Question mark? I mean, there are people who could use that ability for very, very not great things. And yet, here you are, matchmaker extraordinaire. I know, this is so exciting, everybody. My FC upkeep. If I'd actually pursued my psych degree, I would simply be too powerful. Oh, see, now I've got the psych degree, and I'm essentially doing nothing with it right now. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I don't know if I actually announced it on stream, but I did put in my application to be a part of an online counseling team. Specifically aimed at like people who are gamers essentially. So I'm really excited. I'm really nervous. I really hope that I can be a member of that team. It's kind of one of the reasons why I've started having like a hard stop time of like 8 p.m. for streaming, so like 6-hour streams. Because I essentially how I want to do it is I want to like work in the mornings, at least stop by like 1 o'clock, have some downtime, be able to make food, and then like jump into stream. And so yeah, like I said, I put in my application. So I might actually be using my psych degree here soon. It's still a big maybe because they are not doing. Oh, I need superior red ink, as well. Because they're not doing any. Well, they do like hiring waves. So they just finished a hiring wave and they're gonna start doing another one, probably in like a month or two. But yeah, so I started doing that. Oh, you know, I don't even have a desire to be evil. I just, seeing people makes me upset. I'm the same way. Like, I don't like seeing people, like, upset and distressed. Like, I do really want to help people, and, like, you know, that's kind of why I talk about the things that I talk about is on stream, is because, like, I want to be able to, like,
I want to be able to provide.
you know, that oh, I don't have any. Oh man, okay. Well, that's a problem. I don't have any enchanted red ink. Shit. Okay, well, I'm going to have to craft some enchanted red ink, it seems. Hail crafting? Gasp. Oh no. Come on, last DPS. Come on, last DPS. Oh, I should probably check my Wondrous Tales. Oh, I could literally just spam Howling Eye Extreme. Oh my god, Cinder Drift Extreme. Wow. God damn it. All right. Come on, healer. There we go. Excellent. We gotta see my dad. Dad. This dungeon kinda sucks, but we get to see my dad. I'm going to smooch Midgard Sormer on his snoot. Oh. Oh my god, somebody like immediately left. I literally didn't even notice. They left so fucking fast. They left so fast. Oh, I should probably eat. Eat bread. Eat walnut bread. feeling that, like, dotting everything... Man, I do kind of wish that, like, since they got rid of summoner dots, I wish that they, gave bards some kind of bane to spread their dots instead of having to manually dot everything. That would be so nice. That would be just so fantastic. Oh, this person has the Odin sword. Odin. Oh my goodness, it's so hot. It's like storming outside, so actually it's cool, but it's like humid. Which is not bad. Oh goodness, we're just gonna be speedrunning this shit, it seems. Oh diggity darn. Oh low they going. Let's see, can we finally kill this whole Nyx, please? Please. God damn it, come back here, you little freak. Oh my god, I'm literally got like sweat like dripping off my face.
It's hard being covered in fur.
I've been going through waves of just like wanting interaction, so I sign up for dating apps and then it comes time to respond and I lose all interest. Oh god, that's a hard felt. I've been in that position before where I'm like, man, it would be nice to do this. And then like you actually get to the like, oh, people actually want to talk to me? Never mind. I even tried like Bumble, like, which is like not really for it's not really for dating. It's, you know, kind of more for friendship and stuff. And even that was like, I definitely prefer meeting people through mutuals and friend groups just to get that baseline connection. I totally agree. I'm there too. I think I literally like got I got a guy on Tinder one time, and this was like, God, years ago, probably like 2015 or something. And he was like, I guess he was super into me because he was like, oh my god, we need to go out on a date like now. And I was like, okay. Like he really wanted to like take me out. And then I like specifically asked like my coworkers, I was like, does anybody need me to cover the desk this night? And they were like, oh, I'll swap shifts with you. I was like, sweet. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have to work. Oh my god, this person called out sick and they got like a stomach virus and they're gonna be out the whole week. And he was like, well, can I come by your work? And I was like, no. Like, I totally, like, I essentially chickened out, but like kind of the same thing as like, I just lost the interest. I was like, like, I need like that investment as well before I'm even ready to commit to a friendship. Yeah, like we have to have something in common, and it's like, you know, it's hard when, you know, you've got, essentially dating apps is like, it's like Twitter. It's like, you know, you only have like so many characters to introduce yourself with. It's like, well, that's not really an accurate representation of me. And, you know, you kind of feel like you got to put on that like dating face. It's like, well, no, I don't want to put on the dating face. I'd rather just be buddies first. I've definitely done similar things. It's just like, ugh. It's like half anxiety and half like, you know what, this isn't really for me. This is not the method that I want to go about meeting people. Like, this is not the method I want to go about meeting my potential partner in. It was like one of the few times I've willingly picked up extra shifts at a job. Alright, we are kind of burning through this dungeon, even though I am burning up. Honestly, I think after we finish up Roulettes, I might end up just like ending stream a bit early because it is so fucking hot, and I'm sure a lot of you saw my tweet the other yesterday where I was like, I literally turned my PC off and instantly my room dropped by like 2 degrees. Oh, actually, I'm getting like a cool breeze in here now. Not too hot for Twitch. Too hot for Twitch. No, too hot for Twitch is if I like if I put my like feet on webcam. That's too hot for Twitch. No, I think my computer's just dying. I think most of the heating problem actually has to do with my case, so I should probably get a new case for my computer and just transfer everything over because I need more ventilation. I think that's the biggest problem of why it is so hot. I tried to get it over to the side, more to the side, but oh my god, Hayleen's showing feet on Twitch.tv. No, I would never. I'm waiting for the day that like I'm wearing, like, I don't know, shorts, and I, like, go, like, and I'm like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom, and I, like, go on camera, and then I, like, hop away, and then somebody, like, reports me for showing too much skin, and I'll be like, okay, you weirdos. You saw me for 2 seconds. 2 seconds too many. Oh, I did jump into that AoE. I was like, oh, I thought I jumped into the AoE, but I was on time. No, unfortunately not. Man, this top, the striking corselet, the Crypt Lurker striking corselet is literally one of the best looking tops in the game. It's so Bloodborne. This is the shit that Emily would wear. This is the shit that I would want to wear. But I don't play Samurai and I don't play Monk, and so catch me never wearing that. Illegal thighs. It's 1842. It's 1842 TOS now. I mean, literally they have like banned people for, you know, the things that they have banned some women for, female presenting people over, is just ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, they showed their shoulders. Whatever will we do? You have to ban them. They're a sexual deviant. Like, shut the fuck up. Hello? Like, seriously, what is it? 1792? Oh, I forgot to dote him. There we go. Now I can kiss. Now I kissed my dad. Mwah! A smoocheroo for the big dragon. Neki had the right idea taking a walk so late in the day. And meanwhile, Amaranth, Amaranth? Meanwhile, Bikini Tyrone's on stream, right? It's so dumb. In a pool, yeah. And nobody says anything. Straddling a float. It's just ridiculous, the double standards. I should just simply wear a Snuggie. A-okay content. Snuggies in the summertime stream. Midgard Sorber, I love you, but your boss fight takes so long. This literally does take fucking ages. Dad, please. Papa! Father! Why hath you forsaken my DPS? Ugh. Oh, good. Somebody did get it. I didn't think I was gonna activate it in time. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, I almost left it a little too soon. I was getting a little too excited. I was like, oh my god, the dragon's almost dead. Wow. I love you, father. Bye-bye. Oh, and that actually wasn't my Wondrous Tales. Now I want to build a couch fort and snuggle a significant other. Listen, I know I'm not a significant other, but I will build a couch fort with you, Zaya. And we can snuggle. And we can say, snuggles be like invoke hormones. Okay. How much do I actually want to do frontline roulette? I'll do frontline. I like frontline. Okay, let's go to Mordona. And I'm gonna get my Alexandrite map. Oh, I don't know if, Rosetta, if you're still around, I don't know if you know it's not a great change, but it helps speed up the process. You actually get 5 Alexandrite per Alexandrite map now. Welcome back, Neki!
I just finished my 50, 60, 70 roulette. Would you like to join me for PvP, my friend?
Okay, we actually know that yes, we know that friend search does not really work.
Nakara Ray!
Neki's still bound by duty! Neki, get out of there! Neki, get out of the world of darkness! Oh, wait. I'm the one bound by duty. Oh, fuck. I already have a map. Okay, hold on. Withdraw. Sure, I'll feed the other teams with my bad play. Listen, we are all bad at PvP. It is okay. We are simply besties. It's so warm. Oh, look at this cute little baby Aura. She's actually very pretty. Look at how pretty she is. Ah, I'm always in awe of how, like, pretty other people's characters are.
Everyone in Final Fantasy is so cute. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Actually, y'all want to see a throwback? Oh, never mind. They don't have them anymore. I was gonna say, you get a senior citizen discount if you remember fucking woodworking prisms. You wanna glamour that Garuda bow? Fucking get that woodworking prism for like 10, 15k gil on the market board. Actually, spine. I still have that spine of the vortex, right? I do. Which of my retainers has it? Search for item. Oh, it's already in my glamour, like glam. My glimmer glamour dresser. The old glam system. Lamau. Yeah, the like 15k woodworking prism, or like the 20,000, like, for like, ugh. It sure was a thing. And they were different grades too. Like, oh, you want this high level thing to be glamored? Grade 5. This low level thing? Grade 1. I am so glad they decided to actually change it. That is one of the things that I do not miss at all about A Realm Reborn, was that. Oh, Glimglams, you've changed so much, and for the better. Also, there really isn't anything in Party Finder that I would want to farm. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Dragon Song reprise parties in Party Finder right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look at... Actually, I need to complete Ultima's Bane Unreal, but I'll figure that out eventually. That's one thing I just straight up haven't cleared, I just haven't done or had the time for. I will admit, I have sort of become a raid log person. I log on, I do my silly little raids, and then I go back to... Well, I used to go back to playing Dead by Daylight, but... Can I just... Okay, I'm sorry. I need to fucking rant about this in particular. Can I fucking talk about how fucked up it is that right as I was getting back into playing Dead by Daylight and having such a good fucking time with it, they picked Attack on fucking Titan as the crossover? And not only that, all the costumes look so fucking ugly. What the fuck? But it'll make them money! Yeah. Well, they're ugly. And if I was a killer main, I would tunnel every single person I ever see who has those costumes. I would absolutely tunnel them and kill them. I'm so sorry to any Attack on Titan fans in the audience, but like, the author is a rampant imperialist and the series is horrendously anti-Semitic. Like, oh god. Muscular and naked, question mark? So, they gave the cannibal, or they gave the hillbilly, I think it is, the Titan skin, and it's really, really ugly, and yeah, he's like muscular and naked. And then they gave like the survivors they gave the survivors the you know, the human skins, and they're just, it's so ugly. Clout collab, I know, it's so, again, it was something that I was just super sad about, because like I said, I was getting back into DBD. It was something that I just kind of wanted to do and play on the side. I didn't really want to stream it. It was just kind of something that I could play by myself. And, because I like to, like, play video games in bed. And I've tried playing Genshin Impact, but my TV's too far away. But DBD is something that I can play on my PC. I literally just turn my monitor. Oni has Armor Titan and something else has Warhammer, I think. And then so many people are like, oh my god, that looks so good! And I'm like, are you blind? Survey Corp, thank you. It really goes to show how little I, like... And don't get me wrong, I used to watch Attack on Titan. I used to think Attack on Titan was the shit when it was, like, super popular and first came out. And now I'm like, now I know better. Now I have a brain cell. And... it just made me so mad because I was like, it was something that I was like actually legitimately enjoying, and it just feels so, just leaves a really bad taste in my mouth, and I'm just really sad about it. IDK Attack on Titan. No, you're right, it was the Survey Corps. Or the Survey Corps, excuse me. Yeah, it just makes me very, very sad. Oh, goodness me. I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging very badly in the PvP. In the PvP zones. Goodness me. This is truly a oh whoa.
Oh whoa, I think I'm in trouble.
I guess I'm just gonna sit by this OVO, and I will claim it. Me. Imagine if people just like didn't, like just kept walking past this. What team am I on? I mean, anyway, I'm on the Adders. Adders have 0 points. Shock and awe. Half the reason why I actually changed off of Twin Adders in the first place was because of the PvP. I'm a very big fan of consuming content I like made by awful people by consuming it in a way that gives them no extra money. That's good. I mean, I'm definitely in the boat of like just consume content and consume content like responsibly, and like you can like things that are objectively bad, but as long as you're like, no, I mean, I acknowledge that this thing is really terrible. Like, I do that with Red versus Blue. I'm like, yeah, like, I totally agree that, you know, the series, there are some parts of the series that have not aged very well. And, you know, there's homophobia, there's transmisogyny, they use the R slur, like, still to this day. Like, there's a lot of things in Red versus Blue that aren't really great. But I still acknowledge that, and I, you know. As far as I'm concerned, my Harry Potter headcanon is the actual canon, and Rowling has no It's so true, though. Abso-fucking-lutely. My flag. Our flag. Neki and Kuja. I'm gonna do something stupid. Goodness me. There was such a delay on that. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I didn't kill anybody, so... Yeah, I'm lagging. I think this might be the last thing that I do because I'm pretty sure my PC is like gonna have an aneurysm. How dare she, honestly? So true though. Wow, I can't believe Hatsune Miku wrote Harry Potter. Create something so aesthetically pleasing and have the audacity to be a terrible person. Yeah. And it's like not even that, it's like it was so influential. Like it's so influential for the time period it came out in. Like there was, I don't want to say there was no high fantasy media for children, but there was such a limited amount of it. And like I didn't know about Percy Jackson until way later, like into my adulthood. Like there was a lot of like fantasy that just, you know, people just didn't know about, and it was not something that was like really talked about. And so like to have like a really easy to read, accessible high fantasy for children is something that like, you know, was influential. And yeah, how fucking dare she? And like, you know what? This is why I want to be able to that's why I want to be able to get myself like published and out there, because I you know, I want to be able to have a piece of media that people, not necessarily like, I don't want it to be like the most influential thing, like it doesn't have to be, but if it can touch the heart of somebody, you know, I'll be happy. I was dunked into Lord of the Rings in middle school. See, I think I tried. I really did try in middle school to get into Lord of the Rings, but like even my high fantasy lovin' brain was like, this is almost too wordy. We're going to lose this so badly. Both Maelstrom and Immortal Flames have 1,000 points each, and Adders has 200. Like, what the fuck? What a hell? Oops. I had no idea high fantasy content existed for kids, right? It was like, it was not advertised, it was not like available, it was not accessible for children, like, and you know, it was so, that's why it became so big, that's why it did so well, because of the fact that it was like, again, it was easy to consume. It was so easy for children to just pick up Harry Potter and just read it and sympathize and feel like they like and put themselves in those shoes. I've been consuming adult content from a very young age. Yeah, and like I feel that. Like once I got my foot in the door, I definitely like went from, you know, kids books, and I very much went from like in my younger years, I went from like kids, like, you know, kid books, and I immediately went to young adult fiction, like almost immediately. I was reading, you know, I wasn't reading adult fantasy like Lord of the Rings, but I definitely like stepped up, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna read all this shit. So, and you know, like I liked things like, oh god, I jumped in the wrong direction, but that's okay. And you know, I played World of Warcraft, or I played Warcraft, and I played StarCraft and things like that, and you know, so like I definitely am there. Like I was consuming content definitely not made for children at a fairly young age, because like other than Freddy fucking Fish, like I really didn't see things that were what I wanted to consume. So I was reading House of Night series in 4th grade. Dang. trying to think of, like, what the... God. I just, like, at that point in my life, I was, like... I just ended up reading, like, whatever I got my paws on. I just picked up a book and just sat there and just read it and just shoved it into my mouth. And my teacher called my mom. Oh my god. I've told this, this doesn't have to do with reading, but I remember, I've told this story before, where I had a pair of pink cowboy boots that my dad got me, and I loved those cowboy boots so dearly, and I slipped in the hallway because it was a rainy day, and the teacher wanted me to call my parents so that I could get a new pair of shoes to wear because the cowboy boots were inappropriate, and I was like, I don't understand. And like, she literally was like, well, I'm not gonna let you into the classroom until you have appropriate shoes. And I was like, my mother is already like away. Like, she's not coming back to go back to our house and pick up new shoes for me because she's a real estate agent who is going like halfway across town to go show a house. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, there's no fucking way. It's so fucking stupid what teachers will call parents over. And she had a fucking cow about it. She was like, well, what about your father? And I was like, my dad's out of town. Like, what do you want me to do? Call my brother from the junior high? Like, Phoenix Rising was one of my favorite books as a child. Ooh, I feel like that sounds, which was really heavy for a 9-year-old. I recognize the name, but I don't think I ever read it. 0 kills, 4 deaths. I did good. Neki, I'm proud of you. Okay. So we're just coming up on 5 hours. This is probably gonna be a shorter stream than we usually do, but I'm fucking burning up, and like I said, I'm fucking burning up right now, and it's really, really hot, and I want to turn my PC off before it actually overheats. So, like I said, I think we're gonna call it here for today. Okay, I did actually bring up the just chatting screen. Yeah, and my computer is lagging. Like, my OBS is not... We're having some issues. Thanks for stream. Well, thanks for popping in, Neki, and thanks for doing some roulettes with me. I really appreciate it. So it's about 2 friends and one has cancer. Oh my goodness. Okay, not the story I was thinking of. Not the story that I was thinking of. Okay, then it is not something that I have read. But yeah, that sounds very, very heavy for a 9-year-old. Absolutely. So I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna be raiding Kukushi. Kukushi is a friend of the Prismaria family, and they're a little small streamer, and they're actually playing. I believe they are playing Left 4 Dead, actually with Kobe's. Let me double check here. Yes, I think they are actually playing with Kobe's, and we know Kobe's Nero from our community as well. So we're gonna go say hi. I like to call it ya tragedy. But thank you everybody for being here. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for joining us for Stray. So let's give some shout outs here. Thank you to Danima Games for the raid today, and thank you to Rarva for the follow, and joining our community. Thank you to Lunalette for the follow today as well, another wonderful VTuber. The rest of our week, so tomorrow there will be no stream. It's going to be a rest day for everybody. If you are on the Discord server, though, we are going to probably be discussing... I just took a sip of water. So we're gonna try to do our Thursday teaching through the Discord. And so if you want to participate in that, please, 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 definitely react. And, you know, we'll bounce around ideas for what we want to do. It seems that we're leaning towards dragons. So we might be doing some Shadowbringers content, which will be fun because it's been a little while since I've seen Shadowbringers content. It's very queer coded, so that was my first initial exposure to LGBT content. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write that title down, actually. Nope, that's the green pen, and this is a blue piece of paper. Phoenix Rising. Alright, I put that down on my card. So tomorrow's my no stream day. Friday we will be returning to Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. We're gonna be trying to get an ending there. So look forward to that. And then Saturday I don't stream. So I hope that I'll see some of you on Friday for, like I said, Virtue's Last Reward. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what other insanity is gonna be in store. I'm so excited. So let's get ready to go raid Kukushi. They are playing Left 4 Dead. And yeah, they're super sweet. And like I said, I think it'll be nice that we get to hang out with Kobe's and show them some support as well. So everybody have a great night. Don't forget to love yourselves. Drink lots of water. Stay cool. And have a great rest of the night, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah, ha, 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 ha.